Yeah.
What's up? Trying to get this volume level right. Yeah. You know what this shirt means? It's Friday. It's bad movie night. We can finally, you know, after some doom from this show, of course, we get to just kick back, get fucked up, and watch some shit. So, how's everybody doing? I get the gamepad out of the way. I was playing Origami 2 earlier today. Stealth. Straight up ninja shit. I'm adequate, Patronum. I'm adequate. Well, Karina, we'll see if we can push over the fucking edge. Hey, Cassidy. Who's, whoever that is. And hey there, radio. Hey, Caboose with the sleep. Look at you, Caboose. Yeah, I had a disrupted sleep pattern. And then I got some shit done and laid out in the sun for a while. I was on Kez's show. Kez fucking called me up because some idiot was claiming to be an ANCAP in their chat and whatever. But yeah, I got to lay out and sun myself. Sounds about right, Patronum. I'm guessing that 20-year-old wasn't vaccinated, were they? Patronum said my wife had to intubate a 20-year-old today with COVID. Sag. Yep, Patronum. Nope. Yeah, I got nothing for it. It's not sad to me anymore. Sorry. It's not sad. I don't give a shit. The amount of... The tank's empty. Tank's empty. Get your fucking vaccine. Imagine. I just have to come at this as a gay man, right? Imagine the AIDS crisis if we mobilized resources the way we mobilized for COVID. Imagine the containment that could have been achieved. Imagine the lives that could have been saved. The generations of cumulative lived experience, knowledge as gay men, right? Like, I'm bitter and jealous looking at it. Hey, cat. Like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, exactly, Caboose. Like, I just can't. Hey, Kez and Kezi's people. We're just talking about how, like, we're all out of fucking empathy. Like, none of us can give a shit anymore about fuckers that get COVID and shit happens if they don't have their vaccine. Like, Patronum is sharing that their wife intubated a 20-year-old with COVID today. And my first question was, he wasn't vaccinated, was he? Or they weren't vaccinated, were they, given that they were being intubated? Nope. And I just don't give a shit. Yeah, like, exactly. All of my empathy and concern, Caboose, is for the people that they may have transmitted it to, right? The fucking children who can't get a vaccine yet, the immunocompromised, this is who I give a shit about. But, like, if you flaunt this shit and you don't get a vaccine and you catch it, it is what it is. I mean, Cat, it really transcends ideology at this point. It's really just about, like, the tank is empty. The tank is empty. Also, by the way, there was a discussion on one of the anarchist subreddits about that. And it was concluded after much discussion that it actually aligns with social principles. Fundamentally, what underpinned it was that your individual autonomy also operates in, coordination and cohesion with the social unit, and you're dropping the ball. You are turning your back on some of your social responsibilities as an anarchist if you deny getting the vaccine, and at that point, the social group is able to ostracize you. Yeah, like it was. Yeah, basically a whole bunch of people, like a couple hundred, actually weighed in on it, and the general consensus was that, yeah, no, this is the same as somebody who is unrepentant, is physically assaulting people constantly in the town, and we've tried to do the rehabilitative, restorative stuff, and they refuse to stop, and so, well, yeah. If you neglect your social responsibilities in that regard, even the social anarchists will eventually turn their backs on you. You die in the wilderness, that's on you, bro. Kaiser. I was going to mention, Joe and whoever else was talking about that song at the beginning. One, I hated that fucking song. But Joe and Wither, that song was called Woodpecker. That fucking song was called Woodpecker. Yeah, literally called Woodpecker. I hated that fucking song. I thought about skipping it. We managed to talk my mom into getting vaccinated, but a couple of weeks ago she started telling me about her friend who knew 18 people who used fucking ivermectin. Yeah, sure she does. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Is there... One sec here. Okay, so plus and minus work on this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. Straight up told her I didn't believe her friend. Yeah, that'd be my position, Rev. It's just like, fuck off with that. Sure you do. And as a black man myself, yeah, I'm not buying any of that crap anymore. Sorry. DOJ looks to be blocking the Sackler immunity deal. I have no idea what the outcome of this is going to look like, but I was just, dude, can we... the things I would do to the Sackler family. The fucking Sacklers, honestly, I mean, you've all, everybody here has had to have heard me rant about these fucking horrible fuckers. Yeah, exactly, Kat. That's yeah. Like, if we're not going to mandate it, if we can't use authoritarian measures, somebody actually argued that it's justified hierarchy. The needs, social welfare, health, social and physical welfare of the community. And it was received tepidly, but somewhat. That could be an example of a justified hierarchy. But the general consensus was, no, this is just, you're cut off. Like, the social group is just done with you at that point. Do your fucking part. But yeah, so the DOJ is looking to block the Sackler deal. So, like, the DOJ is arguing that the immunity that would have been granted to them is unconstitutional and already expects the deal to be overturned. So they may step in advance of that and just nullify the deal. Don't know if they can arbitrarily or outright, but hey, like, I will fucking take it. You know, take the win where you can fucking get it. And the Sacklers getting rammed up the ass would be a fucking win. Dude, if we could confiscate the assets of the Sackler family at large, oh my God, just leave them destitute. Leave them fucking destitute. I have nothing, no compassion for the entirety of that family. Fuck them. Oh, yeah, okay. What did I say? Marcus, you're black? We all make mistakes in life, I'm afraid, but yes. Marcus, so is Wither. Oh my God, do you know each other? Oh. Oh, that amuses me so much. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, cool. So Wither, is that a no? You don't know each other?
That's the way computers talk.
John Oliver's coverage of the Sacklers was legendary. I vaguely remember it. I remember part of it. God, I just can't. Whenever I see the name Robert Evans, I think of the film producer Robert Evans, not the Behind the Bastards person. And if anybody's ever heard some of Robert Evans's stories, they are the stuff of legend. they are truly legendary. see if I can. This is. Yeah, that's the Behind the Bastards guy, Geyser, as Kez pointed out for you. Lime juice in your eye. Cat, just don't do that. Just don't do that again. Just don't squeeze lime juice in your eye. Robert Evans has some of the greatest stories ever told in Hollywood. Sincerely. See if I can. Let me see, because the best telling of it.
Robert Evans.
I drink like an old lady. But I have a hero, and its name is movie producer Robert Evans. You motherfucker. Robert Evans produced the Godfather films. He produced Chinatown, and he also produced Rosemary's Baby, which is coincidental because he's also Satan. He snorted so much coke off of Alan McGraw's tits in the early 70s that basically he's got one giant vampire bat disco coke nostril left. And he wrote this amazing autobiography called The Kid Stays in the Picture. Greatest Hollywood memoir ever written. Then he read the book on tape. You can buy the book on tape. If you can get it, fucking buy it, because it's like listening to Lucifer dictating his memoirs on a Sunday morning, like lying on a couch with a martini on his belly. Just, yeah, Frank Sinatra was on line 3 and baby, he wasn't crooning. Actual line from the book. So, a few years ago, and some of you may remember this, I don't know why this happened, but the ESPN Sports Network decided we should do some radio ads and maybe promote the sports network. Who do we get as our spokesman? Maybe a legendary athlete? Perhaps a heroic coach? Or, hang on, let's get movie producer Robert Evans. Yeah, let's get Cokie McSnortfuck from Beverly Hills to be the voice of ESPN. So, his book on tape is psychotic enough, but the radio ads are like listening to the ramblings of a fucking mental patient, and at the end of it, he barely ties it into sports. So he'll come on going, "Hi, this is Robert Evans for the ESPN Sports Network. You know, back in the early 70s when I was producing the Godfather films, I had a whirlpool bath installed in my trailer that I would fill with apple juice every day. Do you have any idea what Diane Keaton's pussy tastes like when it's been soaking in apple juice all day? Not half as sweet as the sports action you're going to catch on Sunday."
Legitimately, Robert Evans tells stories like that. He had access to some of the highest tier of Hollywood, and he did insane 70s and 80s coke parties with them. He's got a line about how the human anus is almost nightmarishly elastic, and he knows this by having a fist of one of the male star's ass, in which he almost lost his Rolex. Right? Like, Robert Evans tells insane stories. Yes. I honestly, like, legitimately, that's what I think of every fucking time somebody brings up Robert Evans. Is the human anus is almost nightmarishly elastic. Pops in my head every fucking time. So I see I have, like, I'm guessing this is, 3 minutes ago. So this is the idiot from your chat. Kaz. Oh, Kaz, it is absolutely, it isn't almost nightmarishly elastic. It is nightmarishly elastic. It's the only limitation of, the human anus is the actual, pelvic entry. The opening of the pelvis is the limitation of it. Okay, so we mentioned the Sacklers. Okay. Have you ever mentioned? That's your only shtick. You tried this back in February of this year. FMJ crack. I'm scared to bring this up, but I have to tell someone. I was abducted by aliens 6 months ago. So 7 months ago, you were abducted by aliens 6 months ago. And then 7 months later, you were abducted 8 months ago. You're missing 5 months. Nope. Yep. Missing time. Oh my god. That's the time the aliens took. Exactly. The aliens stole 5 months from you, man. 5 fucking months. What were they doing to you that whole time? Do you have any memories? Any suppressed memories? Have you undergone hypnotherapy? Have you done hypnosis to maybe retrieve some of those memories? Well, the hypnotherapy will help. I can't do it with a straight face. Oh, I tried. Probably straight face. I'm a bit of an alien abduction story enthusiast. Caboose. Oh, Karina. Yeah, I know, Kat. I tried. I was gonna try and do it, but I couldn't hold it. Karina, that sucks. Can I meant not the, of course, the initial part of that DM, but the secondary part that sucks. Can I console you openly on stream? Like, or do you just want to play that one close to your chest for a bit? Oh no, Kat, if it's the same person from Kez's stream, then they already straight up said that you and I that we yeah. I guess so. I'm still at work. Karina got served 2 weeks notice for the job that, per her own words, sacrificed and bled for the past 2.5 years. And like really put in fucking work and like enjoyed it. And like it seemed like a decent place. Yeah, Caboose. Yeah, fucking really. Karina got 2 weeks notice. That fucking sucks, Karina. Can't say that. The first thing that popped into my head, I'm like, I can't say that. I mean, Zippy, me. I see Kat as a brother. Straight up. In no way, shape, or form. Like, dude, that creeps me out. Even just like entertaining the thought. It's like, oh, no, not into incest. Yeah, like legitimately Cat's in that space of bro. Yeah, like you don't fuck your bros. As much as I will joke about a bro job, I don't, no. Okay, but, okay, so it's the firm's got a money issue. I got laid off from a job where I worked extra unpaid hours on weekdays and weekends. Expected to get a bonus instead I got laid off before Christmas. Not even a notice. Damn, Cupcake. Can I support others fucking your bros? Yeah, oh yeah. Fucking, dude, hook them up. Like, I'll hook my homies up. Like, if they, you know, if I got somebody in the wings that wants to give them a bro job, by all means, fucking get in there and get the job done. But, no, it ain't for me. Cat, it's the power dynamic analysis that lends itself blah 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 blah. Given the cerebral damage that you have suffered, and the fact that you're not even done developing, you're still sub 25, plus all that fucking brain damage. Actually, the fucking consent issue may actually come up in that analysis. I got laid off on the job before Thanksgiving once. It was a temp job. Yeah, Cat, exactly. Oh, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a consent issue in there somewhere, probably. If we really wanted to hit somebody hard, we could, yeah, fucking body them with that shit. Guy's a Mulan lover matchmaker of sluts. Hey, Squee. Squee, how's your sobriety going? Hey, Squee, did you sign up for the National Guard? Did you sign up for another tour? We drinking tonight. Oh, Squee. How regular, not like that. How regularly, Jesus Christ. Not warmed up vocally. First time in 3 months. All right, cool. All right. You know, I worry about you, Squee. Yeah, Karina, I feel you on that one. Mortgage? Mortgage or cash, Squee? Either way, congratulations. VA loan. All right. Better than the alternatives. What you got, Squee? We got like locked in 2.25. All right. What you got? Like 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms, 2.5 baths. What you working with? 575. Depending on market, I mean that could be fucking 2 bedrooms. 5 bed, 3 bath. All right. Not bad. How much land you got? Yeah, what's the acreage on that, Squee? Because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit about how many bedrooms and baths. I give a shit about fucking how much I can... 2 acres. Yeah, it's too little for me. But, I mean, still more than I have at this property, so. But rock the fuck on, Squee. You do you. Oh, Karina. We'll see. Thank you, Squee. Thank you. Hey, Gnome. 2 acres is enough for 2 little goats. Fucking, I just, you know, I'm the sort of like 25 acres and up boy. Oh, Cat, Squee's a fucking homie. Fucking Squee's got his issues, but Squee's a fucking homie. He can hang. Oh, I can't imagine Squee freaking out because of a dude in a skirt. Honestly, I don't see Squee like getting squirmy about shit like that. Like, whatever. Like if I envision Squee like hanging out and a dude walked in with like painted fingernails and a skirt, Squee'd probably fucking poke fun at him for 5 minutes and then just be like, whatever. like that was fun for a moment, and like we over it. Like, who gives a shit? Pass me a beer, pass me the joint. Like, sit down, pull up a chair. Like, I can't envision Squee fucking actually giving a shit. Yes, Marjorie Taylor. My ex-boyfriend was at my wedding reception. There we go. Squee is bisexual. Yep. Didn't know, but yeah, I couldn't, like, you didn't give me the, like, phobe vibes for sure. Kai needs the top of the mountain to himself. I do. Marjorie Taylor Greene has a 50 cal gun giveaway. Crick said they already signed up. It's free. I don't think any of her supporters should get it. So come one, come all. Sign up at greengun.com. GREENEGUN.com. Fuck MTG. Dude, I wish I was bisexual. Honestly. Dude, you fucking double your chances? Like, are you shitting me? Like, I'd be down. It's just, sorry. Yeah, double the fun. It's stupid fun. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm that's the only group I'm kind of envious of, is the sort of like pansexual territory. Like, who gives a shit? Hole's a hole. Let's fuck everything, right? Like, I don't feel that way. But respect. Yeah, seems like a fun time. Hey, Squee. Now I see you. Slid in your DM with a fresh selfie. Look at you, Squee. Look at your bad self. Got a little bit of gray there in your beard. Oh, looking good though, Squee. Looking good. Yeah, well, I mean, bisexuals don't actually exist. We all know it's just a myth. Fucking fence riders. Pick a side. Yeah, no worries, Kez. That's the thing, pronouns are fucking stupid. Squee is a gender nihilist. It's not that he doesn't respect your fucking gender. It's that Squee doesn't give a shit about the fucking terms. I think Squee is already a gender nihilist. Also the 50 cal is worth 8 to 10 grand, by the way. So sign the fuck up. You know what? And on that note, I'll be signing up. Oh. Oh, later, Kaz. No bomb. She's such a sheep. I know, right? Zippy. What if I don't know how to shoot? Is a 50 cal good to learn on? Yeah. Sure, it's a little plinking gun, you know. It's just sort of a, you know, it's sort of afternoon. You know, you take it out for a fucking, you know, a day on the. It's a little afternoon plinking rifle. Nonsense. Stop right there. It's just, you know. I don't know what to say. Thank you or fuck you, Marcus. Either way. Have I considered starting with femboys to ease my way into bisexuality? Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, Pookie. Yeah. Basically, Zepe. I can work with androgyny, but once you enter the like full femboy territory, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that doesn't make my pee feel funny. What is Kaiser on about? Oh, Kaiser. Okay. Now I know. Now I'm off to talk shit on Xbox to kids on Apex. Squee, love you too. Enjoy, have fun, talk mad shit. Fucking. Yeah, femboys don't do it. Like, that's just... sorry. But I can work with androgyny. As long as they can bring their game, right? And exactly, Squee, exactly. I need a real man. I need a real man like fucking Squee. Squee sliding in my DMs with a fucking fresh selfie, looking all fine. Take care of yourself, Squee. I can share. I can show. Well, fuck it. Everyone wanna know what Squee looks like? This is a fucking world debut. Fucking. This is like we ain't never seen Squee. Everyone, Squee. Squee in all his badass glory. Oh. See, look at that. You already got... Oh, yeah, Squee. You already got some people coming for you. Multiple people. Fuck him. Oh, hey. Multiple people, Squee. See? I told you. Nice manly man look to him. Yeah, right? Squee has better hair than me. Fuck him. Yeah, that's basically... it's basically nonsense's measure by which he judges everyone. Do you have better hair than me? Oh, fuck you then. Oh, well, then in that case, Squee, what's up? Unless there's access. Holy shit. We're learning loads about fucking Squee in this moment. Squee's a pitcher, not a catcher. Unless we got some MDMA on the table, and then, you know, things can get interesting. Oh, fucking. Imagine the depths of my disappointment. Fucking, one of these days we'll have to arrange the fucking anarchist convention and just levels of degeneracy. Levels of fucking degeneracy. Squee, love you too. Take care of yourself. Oh, it would be funny. Like, here's just a pile of fucking drugs. Let's do this. Oh, P.S. My DMs are open. Everybody, when we get that hookup on Squee, let me know. I'll send you his deets. Anarchist fuck fest. I know, right? Right, Libra. Yeah, just a fucking pile of drugs on the table. Let's do this. Hey, Irish. What's up, Swede? Yeah, We just got to see what Squee looks like for the first time ever, and he ain't a terrible looking man. He got offers. He straight up got offers. Yeah, Anarchist Fuckfest. Yeah. Kaikum Con. We could call it an orgy. Yeah. Just keep the vagina over on one side of the room for Kai, please. Fucking, we'll set up a spectrum, and you know, like the truly pan bisexual people in the middle can be the line of demarcation for like the like hardcore queers and the hardcore heteros, and we can just sort of like we can keep that barrier of bis and pans in the middle for those of us that aren't down for the other side. In before people argue about theory while fucking. Dude, Cat, like, I'm as much of a theory head as the next person, but there ain't no fucking way that I'm arguing theory while I'm getting railed. That's an entirely different level of fucking like, oof, if you can do that, props. Like, mad props. I don't care about which drugs and how many. All of them. I'm going to hunt down Keith Richards and fucking grind him up into a paste. And we're going to fucking freebase Keith Richards paste, which is basically all of the drugs. Yeah. Jesus Christ, guys. In other circles, that means other things. Radio. I never fucked on ecstasy. It just doesn't do it for me. I'm super touchy-feely, and like I'll grope and like probably make out and touch a little bit, but it's not sexual for me. It's more of a empathic and sort of physically transcendent and emotively transcendent experience. Radio, that wouldn't work. It doesn't matter to me. That doesn't matter to me. I'm not taking it either. On E. Like, it just, yeah, lovey-dovey, touchy-feely. Like, I don't, like, yeah, I don't, it's not sexual for me. Jesus Christ, Kaiser. Tried you once, but it didn't do anything. My girlfriend was texting another dude the whole time. Oof, Rev. One, we need to get you better shit. And two, that's rough. What's the weird time period before you go unofficially a virgin again? I don't know, fucking... Cat, you fucking horn dog. 2 years? I don't know. 2 weeks? Cat's, I'm like 2 years. Cat's like 2 weeks. Fucking A, Cat. Oh, it's over here. What are people dropping? Oh, cupcake. Carrier marks. Yeah, fuck that. So everybody, I assume, saw that the U.S. copped a bombing, like some kids. Oh, hey, we didn't fucking hit terrorists. We fucking just hit, like, you know, children. Did you know that What the Bleep Do We Know has a 15-hour version? Oh my god, does it really? That's kind of insane. Itch. There we go. Jesus Christ. Which stupid mockumentary, Swede? What the bleep do you know? It's because it's not a mockumentary. It's serious. Yeah, that's not a mockumentary. It's sincere. It's sincere. It's still no, it's Swede. Sorry, I know what you're trying to do, but nope. Yeah, Kaiser, I don't even bother trying if I'm on opioids. You just don't even, like, oh, this isn't going to happen. Makes a mockery of a good... Just because something is stupid doesn't mean it's sincere. That's nonsense, Eraser. I kind of want to just have a conversation with some interesting people. 15 hours for We Are Here. Impressive. Yeah, whoever wants to get on the air with me, feel free. What AJ documentary should we watch? Cat, I get that. Yeah, I'm one of the people it works for. It scratches the itch for me. But I get that. Yeah, like if we're gonna do the like stupid back to back, if we're gonna do What the Bleep Do You Know and like an AJ documentary, what AJ documentary should we do? Because if we're gonna do this double header, then we you know, yeah, we're gonna need some AJ up in it. It's Friday. I'm just gonna yell at nonsense. Nonsense, get on my air. That's me yelling at nonsense, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that's Karina. Alex Jones has all of that. Let's see what all he has. Endgame. Invisible Empire, Don't Tread on Me, Camp FEMA, Road to Tyranny, Obama Deception, Police State 2000. Oh, that's right. Fucking nonsense. Can't make his own way on. Fucking goddamn pleb. I'll add that fucking capability.
Yeah, I thought you gave him that like thing already.
No, but I'll fucking I'll give him Cat's roll. Actually, nice. I demoted fucking the cat roll because the mod roll does more than the cat roll did. So I was like, ah, fuck it.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, that's fucking do one of the Alex Jones documentaries with the fucking What the Bleep Do We Know? So you get the full like insane cult member experience tonight.
I think they made a sequel to What the... No, that's the 15-hour thing. I can't think of any Alex Jones documentaries. I mean, like, I think of so many Alex Jones moments.
Oh, I just read a fucking bunch of them.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Here, Endgame, Invisible Empire, Don't Tread on Me, Camp FEMA, 9/11, Road to Tyranny, America Destroyed by Design, The Obama Deception, Police State 2000.
Remember when everybody was talking about the FEMA camps?
Yes.
Come and take it. Oh.
Fucking yeah, there's fucking. I think it's gonna be a good night. I think some people in attendance are gonna lose their fucking minds. I don't think everybody can hang for this. Rev's gonna be able to hang for sure. Fucking nonsense. I know can hang. Cat. I suspect Cat's just gonna be like, I don't get it.
Oh, I mean that's the thing is like I wasn't there for a lot of like Alex Jones' greatest hits. You know, like when he really like started rising to fame.
Oh God, he was so much fun. You missed something beautiful.
It
actually.
was, dude.
I mean, I was a child.
Dude, sitting around with your buddies, smoking copious amounts of weed in the middle of the afternoon when you should be a productive member of society, watching AJ documentaries, and fucking talking about all of these crazy ass conspiracies. Dude, it was a moment. It was a moment. It was like Woodstock. It was like Woodstock or some shit like that. You just had to be there.
He's like my uncle. I feel like he's my uncle.
Trail.
And I love how Irish Swede said Jones and Shank is a great moment. The sweaty fight between them at one of the conventions where Anna Kasprin calls Alex Jones a fat ass and Roger Stone is there is so great.
We watched it on air.
Fucking Jimmy Dore just in the background, just looking fucking terrified the whole time.
Trailhead, thank you for the sub. Fucking 5 months.
Nice.
What's up? Hey, where's this aluminum foil correctly? These aren't sounding fun as much as concerning. Yeah, Karina's not gonna get it. Karina's gonna end up annoyed, for sure. Like there's some people like Kez wouldn't be able to hang for it, even though Kez was like, oh, if you go late enough, I'll be able to join you in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure you'll want to watch this stuff. Yeah, fucking Caboose. Caboose is down for some AJ crazy. That's exactly what I do with my friends in AJ Docs at Absurd Buddhist. Yeah, fucking you smoke copious amounts of weed in the middle of the afternoon, watching AJ documentaries with like the windows fucking blacked out and shit because you're just complete ne'er-do-wells. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time.
What the bleep do we know is so rough for me because I have such a crush on that deaf actress. She's so cute. And then, like, the whole time I'm watching it, because everybody I know who's an idiot loves this fucking movie, and I didn't know anything about it, and I'm watching it, and I'm looking at her, and I'm like, can she hear this shit? Is she listening to this shit?
God damn.
No, she can't. Oh, that's how she got through it.
I'm like, I can't hate her. I don't know what she knows.
You're saving up channel points for AJ. Nice. Yeah, it's a thing you had to be there for, and if you were there, you have good memories of it, despite the fact of how it all shook out in the end of the day, right? But yeah, there was a time when conspiracy theories were properly fun, and there was decades worth of conspiracy theories that were fun, and then like it sort of culminated in like mid 2000s, and then it started getting dark by like 2009. Like it was like, oh shit, this is going off the rails, isn't it?
Everything goes bad eventually, but say what you want about Alex, he has as much journalistic integrity as the corporate media. He's just a lot more fun, and he damages people, but so does corporate media. I mean, come on.
It's kind of a wash at the end of the day.
It is. It's a wash at the end of the day, but he's fun. God damn it.
Can we cleanse the palate after those two with Demon Haunted World?
I mean, maybe. It's not like you're gonna make it to a third fucking movie.
You'll be there in spirit.
Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell was so much fun, me Toad. It was. I fucking miss Art Bell. Fucking Rugrats in Paris, Art Bell.
Is passive income realistic? I mean, how much capital you got?
Yeah. You need to, I told you, Karina, you need to build that profile. Portfolio. You need to build that fucking portfolio. Dude, fucking nerds will buy all sorts of shit. And if you do like high-end materials and like take inordinate amounts of time on things and do really high spec stuff, dude, people will buy stuff for insane amounts. It's like, oh, I can't do that myself, but I want that. Yeah. Just put fucking gold leaf like on your fucking miniature. It's shit like that. It's like, oh, hey, this liquor is like bottom shelf liquor, but we put gold leaf in it. And now we're charging like $75 a bottle. So buy it. Shit works. But yeah, if you came up with a series of like models or something that people can use for 3D printing that you could like, I mean, a library of them, you're going to need more than just 3, right? Like if you had a compendium of that sort of thing, like a collection of like high quality models that people could print for themselves, that, you know, that had a tolerable license set to it, you'd be surprised. People buy that stuff regularly. Like, you know, yeah, like pay me $30 for fucking access to a pack of 30 of them. Pay me fucking $120 for access to everything. Pay me a subscription fee per month, and you can have early access to stuff that won't be a part of a pack until 6 months out. Like shit like that. Yeah, people do stuff like that.
Trying to remember this really, really horrible creationist science documentary that did a lot of damage back in the day. I actually even worked on a wiki on it, and I believe Answers in Genesis put it out, and it's been driving me nuts because I can't remember what it is. It's like the dumbest shit. I was working on a wiki on it, but it was taking so long because pretty much everything they said was fucked. But I went to Answers in Genesis to try to find it, and the first video that I see on here is the transgender agenda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I bet that's great.
I'm sure that's, you know.
Completely unbiased, I'm sure.
No, that's completely scientific and fair.
Well researched.
Yes.
Now, speaking of which, did any of you actually watch that like MMA fight that everyone was like bitching about on Twitter like a few days ago?
Of course not.
You should, because it is hilarious. Just like how insane people are about trans athletes. Because like, holy fuck, that is the most average fight I have ever watched in my life.
I was wondering what the like.
It is literally the most average fight I have ever seen. It wasn't too explosive. There wasn't like any cuts or blood or nothing. There was one time a fighter got rocked, and it was the trans one, funnily enough, and it ended in like a standard choke.
Is that the trans girl that had recently had the before and after pictures that like proved?
Yes.
HRT
They were so desperate to fucking like demonize her that they had to find pictures of her before she transitioned.
But
because people were mistaking her for the cis fighter.
Those pictures actually prove that like HRT destroys your muscle mass.
Well, that's what I'm fucking saying, dude. I posted a picture in the meme chat where it's like a dude was like on Twitter like trying to like. Yeah. Like they confused the cis woman.
See, the fucking trans fighter is a good like 6 foot towering over the other fighter. And
yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I saw that picture.
The woman that was 6 feet tall is a cis woman.
Yeah,
and it is hilarious.
Like the best response was some dude who fucking retweeted it and just said, "Shh, no one tell them."
What league was that?
It was just some fucking random like it was like
some little one.
It was like some fucking random, like, low-level professional one. Basically just, like, high-level amateurs. I don't even know how the fuck people figure that shit out.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is hilarious. Male Rights USA walked in just for this. Hey, Aka. Apropos of this, I'm not gonna name names, but somebody in our larger community was talking to me the other day, and they were excited because they have they have a date this weekend with a trans person.
Nice.
You know, they said this is new territory for me, and I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited, and you know, I don't think it actually matters to me, and because we connected as like humans, and I'm like, yeah, that right there, like just follow your instincts and run with it. Everything else doesn't matter, so go with it. But yeah, so somebody's fucking, you know, expanding their horizons this weekend, besides just me.
Right.
Chud alert.
Regardless, yeah, no, it's just he's going, and he's like, at Male Rights USA, I just ask you to watch
in this way. This way. No. That's a brilliant fucking comment. I'm not willing to harm women in this way.
And
what
this
I'm
just
getting at, dude.
this
It's like-
very specific way, this very narrow way.
I mean, that's so fucking getting at, dog. It's just like, it's MMA, dog. Trying to protect women is like already out the picture for letting like women fight each other to begin with.
Dude, there was a fucking young blood that posted on Reddit like a few days ago, last week, on the teenagers subreddit, who he said like I fight, I forget what his style was. He said, but this woman, this girl wanted to get in the ring, and she was on the schedule, she was on the fight schedule, and he said, I was feeling super uncomfortable about it, and I talked to a few people, and like all of my like so-called friends were fucking razzing me, saying like, oh, you're gonna get your ass kicked by a girl, or you shouldn't fight a girl. He said, so I went and talked to her and said, like, are you sure? Like, and she's like, yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. Like, I want to fight. And so, like, he said, so I fought her, and I didn't hold back, and I fucking knocked her clean out. Ooh. And now everybody is dogpiling him and saying, like all of his so-called friends are like, you're a fucking woman beater, you're a fucking, and like, he said, like, I went and talked to her afterwards, and she was cool with it, and like all of the adults basically came in and weighed in, and you could tell like the fighters and people like that, like, dude, you showed her the ultimate respect. You didn't
absolutely.
Well, yeah, it's like at some point, if you consent to it and you say, look, I need to know what it's like to fight a man who's like actually trying to hurt me, like, you kind of just gotta hurt her.
she was a fighter in her own right, and like, if you held back, if you fucking treated her like a child, that's just more disrespectful than, like, I mean, she entered into the ring knowingly. Like, it's... I
mean, you're also doing her a disservice, because if she's doing this for like self-defense, or she's like genuinely trying to learn how to be like more defense or whatever, you're giving her a false image of what like violence looks like.
Yeah, I've seen it so many times too. Like, I come from a wrestling family, and then like the girls have their own league now, right?
Yeah,
but before, you'd have a girl every once in a while. And she would wrestle one of our guys, and a couple of times the guy would be like, "No, I'm not wrestling a girl," whatever, And then like a few times it happened, and they were so fucking scared against this like whatever girl that they would do something that would hurt her, and then they would get pissed off, or they would grab something funny that they just get their ass kicked, and would just laugh at them. It's like, just wrestle her.
Dude, it's MMA. It's MMA is not a good reason for to allow these freak show fights. First off, it wasn't a freak show fight. We're talking about a 6-foot tall woman weighing 140 pounds fighting a trans woman who's like 5'7". She stands a whole head above her, and she pieced her the fuck up. She's like, the trans woman is kind of a terrible fighter, to be frank.
She won at the end, right?
Yeah, like by the skin of her teeth, because like the cis woman had like a really bad weight cut, so she was having some sinus issues before she went into the fight. It turned like by the end of the fight, she was like puking blood just with how exhausted she was. Fucking, but that's still still before she actually got choked out, not even knocked out, not even really hit that much. She like actually kind of beat the fuck out of that trans woman. She was like pieced up by the end of it.
I personally don't think that women should be fighting at all. I think that's very unbecoming of a woman, and that if we really wanted to protect the women, like Male Rights USA clearly would as well, that's no place for women, right? Male rights. Right? Like that's they have no business being in the ring whatsoever at all, right? Let alone fighting each other as cisgendered women. I'm sure you agree with this, right, Male Rights? They're delicate. They're
was out of the kitchen.
Yeah, they're delicate flowers, and we must protect them.
Right.
People like me protect them, not these clearly trained fighters who would whoop my ass. It's up to me, the cisgendered male, like, not like a cisgendered.
Gay man, no less.
Yeah, for sure. It's up to me to protect these delicate, feminine flowers that would literally knock me clean on my ass.
Okay, Male Rights USA. Do you genuinely not believe that like Shevchenko could like knock out some like random dude in the top 10? You think fucking Askarov in fucking, you know, weight, like what is he right now? Like fucking ranked 14 in like flyweight right now. Do you think Askarov would be enough to like fucking take off Valentina Shevchenko? Like I'm just like, come on. Like it's not, like if a woman wants to consent to fight whoever the fuck she wants, why not?
Because
She's signing the contract.
Because Male Rights USA doesn't believe in individual autonomy for women.
I guess not.
Women aren't their own independent human beings who are able to sign a contract or make an agreement to do what they want unto themselves.
Don't talk about loans, Kai. Don't talk about loans.
Yeah, like
Right.
people like Male Rights USA should be able to step in on their behalf because he knows better.
Right. Apparently stream's dead.
Well, we'll see. Caboose, because
The stream's still going on my end.
it's still going over here as well.
Yeah,
I think I see it.
mine
I see
up.
Caboose saying stream dead. I think I just saw me talking.
It's just Caboose.
I think you're
Yeah,
right.
Caboose, you're dead. It's not us. Yeah, other people in chat are saying we're chill.
Oh,
Alright.
Male Rights likes to see women fight, so he sounds like the guy who likes to watch lesbian porn, but will be the first on the street to be like, "Fags go to hell" or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not-
Oh no.
well,
Well, I
not
mean,
Westboro
he's
Baptist Church sign.
he's unironically fucking rocking a username Male Rights USA, right? Like,
Well, that's the funny thing, right? it's like-
and he does a really shit job at talking about male rights. All he talks about is fucking like misogynistic talking points. He never talks about stuff that like, hey, what about the disparity in gender application of lethal job professions, right? Like, never talking about that. What about the disparity of like misapplication of justice and longer prison sentences awarded to men vis-a-vis the U.S. criminal justice system? Never
Those are
talking about
feminist
this.
talking points.
Yeah, like he never talks about any of this shit. All he talks about is fucking, oh fuck trannies and fucking women, right, man? Right? Like it's not about male rights. It's about his misogyny and transphobia.
I feel like he's here as the founding member of the Maninists and the only cishet allowed in here. I feel like he's here as he's some sort. I think he works for the CIA. Honestly,
Nice.
You're not the only cishet in here.
Well, hang on. Let me just.
You're cishet too.
Shit.
Are you bald though?
He is.
I am
Oh
bald.
fuck.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Hang on. I'm just gonna consult my CIA database of agents that they give me access to. I'm just gonna quickly search Male Rights USA's fucking identity here. Let's see.
Is that the one that Soros got you?
It is. Oh yeah, it is confirmed. Male Rights USA is in fact a CIA agent.
Nice.
So. Yeah, like I stay on topic. You're never on topic, bruh. You're never on topic. Yeah, nonsense. Karina straight up. So how straight are you, nonsense? Are you into kink?
You can be completely straight and into kink. I'm not sure what the question is here.
Yeah, well, there's some bleed over fucking in some of those dominatrix areas. How
Caboose is starting to go bald. I love you,
You can be a
Caboose.
cishet male and like to get pegged by your wife.
Yes, but
That's
what if your wife in a dominant moment ordered you to suck a dick?
True.
Like hers?
True
or-
sit has
No.
always get pegged by their wife, but figuratively, not literally, just figuratively.
The true Sigma male is okay with pegging. As much as I'd love to watch Male Rights USA get roasted for his idiotic and thinly veiled misogyny, I gotta dip early here. Cupcake, take care of yourself.
You stay safe.
If
I'm
you,
If you like to get pegged, you're not cis.
that's not how that
You know what?
works, bro. That would be the hetero part.
You know what? No. I like the new avenue this is taking. This is a new dialogue tree. I want to explore it.
Did you see the shirt?
Which one?
The Met Gala shirt
Oh,
for
yeah.
what's her name?
Yeah.
Carla Devlin.
Peg the patriarchy.
Yeah.
I'm with
And
it.
Ben Shapiro lost his shit.
I just don't like. I'm sorry. Like I don't give a shit. Like it's patronizing more than anything else.
Oh man. I just know for a fact that Ben Shapiro's the type of guy that like the only way he gets off is by pretending he doesn't want it. You know?
Yeah.
Fucking Ben Shapiro's got a rape kink.
Yeah.
It would have been a better shirt if she would have put patronizingly at the front. Patronizingly pegged the patriarchy.
I'm just fucking saying, like, every single woman that Ben Shapiro has had beef with has been a taller, more, like, not necessarily domineering, but they have a stronger sense of presence than him. You know, there's a pattern here that we can analyze.
I'm still like, okay, so Bale writes, if you like to get pegged, you're not cis.
It's like, what, dude?
Do you
Like,
know?
I can't. Huh?
Well, I'm just wondering if he knows what cis means at this point.
I have not seen Ben Shapiro's horoscope, Zippy.
What does being cis have to do with being a
Well, this is what I want to know.
identifying with the same gender that you were assigned
but
at
this
birth?
is like, I mean, this is the point. Is like, it's not even like, if anything, this would be gay, not fucking like
Well,
trans.
that's what I'm fucking saying. It's just like what I
What-
want to hear.
This is
What is
an-
this?
You're not. Your new gender is butt slut, says Karina.
There could be something there.
I'm fine, but okay.
I just
can't-
like it's just wrong and it's adorable and we kind of want to explore it because it's just fucky.
I keep trying
That
to
is hiding
imagine
his
Ben
Tommy
Shapiro.
Mommy kink.
I keep trying to imagine Ben Shapiro having sex, and I just can't do it.
Oh, I
Like
can.
in any.
Oh
I
yeah.
gotta
Oh, yeah.
100% do it.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Easy.
can't. There's nothing. I can imagine damn near anything, but I can't do it. I'm just like, how?
Yeah, just like hair all mussed up, and well, I don't want to get into it because of TOS.
Well,
but
there's two versions of it that I envision. There's there's the completely detached, almost utilitarian. Like he doesn't actually get sweaty and the hair mussed up, and it's just sort of like rote. It just Ben Shapiro like going through the motions basically. And
Like the Van Wilder, nerdy dude having sex with Tara Reid.
yeah,
If you remember that scene.
yes. And then 100% missionary. Exactly, Crix. And then there's the second one that Kat is alluding to where fucking Ben just goes buck wild, right? Like all of that pent up shit comes to the surface.
right,
in with a
right.
leather
Although
mask.
I was gonna go the other way around, where it's like him. Well, I guess this is Buck Wild, but I'm saying like him finally like getting pegged by the dommy mommy that he wants.
Yeah.
Kai, you know as well as I do that Ben hires a dominatrix. You
Easy.
I'd love to fucking talk to her. What's he into? What's he into? Is it diapers? It's diapers, isn't it? It's diapers.
See, I believe that Ben probably hires a dominatrix, and then he just loses debates to her.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
So Ben Shapiro,
I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
it's hard to debate with a ball gag in your mouth.
oh, fucking.
See, now somebody else gets to control the mic.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just thinking of like all those like the dudes who just want companionship, so they hire a prostitute, right? Like a good percentage of what sex workers do is actually non-sexual. And I'm just envisioning for Ben that service is actually like losing, like on the dominatrix side is him just like fucking getting slapped around every time he fucking tries to debate. Like every time he's just yeah, like that's what he's into. Like every time. Well, actually, you see the point smack.
Every time I say they should sell their home, smack me like a bitch. Smack me like a bitch.
Every time I say actually, punch me in the balls.
Oh my god. How could any his wife's probably the authoritarian. How could any human what was that? Wait. How could any human be so pent up with unhealthy aggression without an only missionary life?
Dude.
Nah, Ben has the red ball in his mouth.
I think he prefers like not the red ball gag. I think he does the the strip of like cloth instead. I think that's more his speed.
Oh, see,
I think he's a full medical muzzle guy.
Oh, really?
See, I was envisioning. We all have different visions. My head canon for it was the open ring.
And the reason is he's got the money for that type of shit.
Fair, full play. See, I see him like with the full like open ring and just the whole fucking time.
Right.
Just the ring or the full on spider gag.
Ben is a sounder.
What does that mean?
Do you not know what sounding is? Oh, we're gonna
What does that mean?
We're gonna have a moment here, everybody. Okay, so are you familiar with dudes putting shit in their dick hole?
Not really.
Okay, the activity is generally called sounding, but it is also known as urethral insertion.
Jesus.
Yes, you can take like medical grade is probably the go-to, but honestly, you can fucking use just about anything that'll fit, quite frankly, as long as it doesn't have rough sides or edges to it. But yeah, dudes will have like millimeter sized, like, and sometimes tapered sounding rods that you insert into the penis and up the urethra, and yeah, various activities engaged therein.
My God.
There's even chastity cages that have urethral inserts as well. So locked away with that.
My position is if I go into the hospital and they say I need a catheter, I'm just like, well, I'll die. It's fine.
Everybody has their limits nonsense. That is perfectly valid.
It's not
Karina, you know when you go under for a long-term surgery like I had, they catheterize both ends of you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
Luckily they do it after you're knocked out, but you know.
You're right.
It's not.
They
that
did
bad
ask
nonsense.
if I wanted to save some time and have it done beforehand, and I said no. I may be bleeding out on my aorta right now, but I'm still not going through that.
It's not that uncomfortable. It's not that terrible. I don't. Whatever.
And well, I have memories of being catheterized once when I had a really, really bad UTI and they were cutting out scar tissue.
It's the UTI and the scar tissue that was the issue, not the fucking catheterization.
Also, Mel Rights USA, how is the pink nails of all things what you're choosing to get mad of?
Oh, is he malding about the
in
pink
this conversation?
nails? Seriously? He's malding about the pink nails?
Out of everything that we fucking said, it was the nails.
Because he's into all the other stuff.
Oh, let's see. Chris
I'm all for the ball gags and urethral insertion and the dominatrixes, but the nails.
Yeah.
The nails are just a step too far.
Goddamn degenerates.
I've never heard. You guys are so hip. You're so fucking hip. I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Okamaka, and there you go, Zippy.
Nice.
Fucking.
Ignore the pink. Just imagine it's a happy god. Oh man.
Sad. Bruh.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. You lived your male rights. You live your life by somebody else's standards. That's the sad.
It is just boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Like I just like that. Like on a fundamental level, I just can't imagine living like that tradcon life. It just looks so fucking boring.
Okay, I'm gonna sound like a fucking because I just asked you guys what something means. But what the fuck is Sag?
It's a
it's
fucking
just sad.
Yeah, it's sad, but it's a doofy emote as well.
Yeah, it's
an emo. Oh, I don't see the emote. I just see Sag.
yeah, it's one of those Pepe like emotes.
Yeah.
It's like a
just
sad
Google it,
badge. Oh, okay. Like
Yeah, you'll
it's
see.
the one crying. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's just sad though. It's like Trump saying sad, basically. Just think of
Yeah,
it
it's
like
just
that.
it's like Zoomer speak.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Is like it's one of the more natural colors that Kai's worn, Caboose. It's one of the easier ones to miss.
Oh, fucking male rights. Hang on, it's fucking. Listen, dude, just hey, male. Yeah, he's still here. The feet
Fuck,
are
not the toenails.
yeah.
And just like that, Kai's feet have lost like market value.
Yeah.
Showed him too easy.
I've shown them before.
Oh no.
I know you have. I'm just fucking saying.
Feminized. So is this serious or a virtue signaling thing? Male rights. It's I don't give a fuck. I do what I want, and it amuses me to troll the fuck out of people like you. So
Yeah.
I get to look pretty, and I get to annoy idiots like you.
And I've been out with him in public. The skirt, he does go out in public with the skirt. It's just part of the deal now.
It's comfortable.
My question is does he think like the old Vikings from lore are manly because they painted their nails?
They also fucked each other a lot.
Trashomancer threw me 50 bits saying thank you for the feet pics. You can now say you've been paid for your feet pics.
Pog.
All right, Trashomancer, thank you. I'm gonna fucking say it too. Like, yeah, I've been paid for feet pics. Yeah, I'll just check that one off. Thanks, Trash.
You need to get on Feety Wiki.
Oh God.
Does that really happen before? Do you always get the repressed guys, or do they like?
No,
or
I always
do you get guys who
no.
are like, Kai, can we see your feet, bro?
No, I've legitimately had multiple people ask me to see my feet.
You did?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see my fucking feet.
Yeah, like it's legitimate. No, it's a thing that happens on a regular basis. Fucking uptight, fucking like as Kat alluded to, tradcon traditional conservatives, like uptight tradcons come through and they see the fucking pink, and I do a little spin in the skirt, and I'm attractive, and I make their pee feel funny, and they get super aggroed over it. Yeah.
So much going on.
Yeah. It's
Dude.
a thing.
I just learned that this is only loosely related, but only because it's related to everything. I guess they're making a new Lost Boys.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Who's gonna fucking star in it?
Noah Jupe,
I don't know who that is.
JD Martle.
Don't know who that is.
I don't know who any of these people are. Randy McKinnon, who is writing Static Shock for Warner Brothers, is pinning. While John Entwistle will direct. I wonder if they're going to be like, Michael, hey, Michael.
Yeah. Karina pointing out to you nonsense that you can't monetize the toes if you're willing. The chase is what they want.
I never said I'm willing. I just said nobody's even bothered to ask.
That.
And Kodashiku said tradcons like to ignore that pink used to be the manly color and that heels were originated by butchers.
Yeah.
Dude, conservatives have no time or room in their world for fucking nuance. That's not a thing they do.
And that's the thing, is that like their idea of masculinity is actually kind of ahistorical, funnily enough.
Well, it's all about promoting heart disease. That's all it's about.
I mean, with modern conservatives, yeah. They're so...
with one of the authors that they idolize, Tolkien, who writes about emotional men who like hug and cry and like, console each other. I mean, that's like the opposite of what.
Well, I mean, Lord of the Rings is gay. That's nerd shit. Real men fucking play football where you tackle each other in Lycra while you're all sweaty and then go back to a locker room and shower off naked with each other and smack each other in the ass. Like, standard
with
heterosexuals.
With the towel.
Yeah, that's definitely the most hetero thing that one can do is climb around in a pile of sweaty Lycra-covered men.
Mel writes, Kai's not...
You'll not get any... What?
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna...
But does he mean... Does he mean that a woman... I don't know if he...
It's just...
I'm not sure. He might mean it in a way where, like, you wouldn't see a... I don't actually. He probably doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's just like, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna?
Pookie.
Honey.
Pookie. Boo boo, sweetheart. I suck mad dick. Oh my god. Oh, I'm like,
Your gaydar is way off, Mel writes. Like, way the fuck off.
That's how straight he is.
straight biddies, straight Kai biddies. Aka, thank you for the straight Kai biddies. Thank you for that laugh. That message is great. I guess you're free to troll, but you'll not get any women dressing like that, and you'll embarrass your friends. But you're free to do what you like.
Like, honey.
Oh my god. Okay, so one, my friends don't embarrass. Seriously, like,
Yeah, I did not give a fuck about the skirt.
like the people I hang with, if you're capable of being embarrassed, then I don't hang out with you. Like, you should be able to just fucking hang. Like, dude, like, what are you, fucking 12? Your mom rolled up in the sedan or the fucking minivan with, like, Venga Boys blaring, and now you're, like, you know, shielding your face as you come, like, walk away from the middle school. Like, seriously. Like, go down to the fucking store and buy the tampons for your partner, or fucking get the lube for the, like, the fisting session you're going to be engaged in this weekend. Fucking man up and get over that embarrassment shit. Embarrassment only happens if you give a fuck what other people think about you. And after a certain age, that shit, that's for kids. So, like, hang out with better people and grow the fuck up. And yeah, as everybody, including me, hysterically laughing, might have pointed out, I don't care about picking up women. But just FYI, male rights, I can pick up a woman like that.
Yeah, there have been plenty of women that have come through trying to flirt with Kai here.
Yeah, I can. That's easy. Honestly, yeah, that's not complicated. And I'll let you in a little hint. A lot of them see it as a challenge.
They definitely do.
Yeah.
Crutch Theory thinks that Tolkien lied about there being zero Christian allegory to Lord of the Rings because he didn't want to get sued by the church.
That is fucking hilarious.
Oh.
Makes sense. So you're not really a crazy leftist. You're gay, just so you're just gay, so you're forced left. Okay, everything adds up now. You have never met a racist white gay. You should go on Tinder sometime, or Grindr sometime.
You're just gay, so you're forced left. Yeah. The guy who's been an anarchist since, like, forever. I've never really held another political position, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, the anarchist of, like, 2 decades, longer, is forced left, for sure, because of my sexuality. That's 100% what the fuck is going on.
It's so fucked up that that's a perspective.
I mean,
Weird as fuck.
His name is Male Rights USA, man.
Something. What do you expect him to think?
Yeah, exactly. That's just, oh my god, man. I believe male rights. Okay, so I'm gay, so I'm forced left. No, I don't believe in vaccine mandates. But I also believe that if you don't get the vaccine, I think the society should be able to turn their backs on you completely. And also, I don't think we should have to pretend that we give a shit when you finally drop dead.
Amen.
Yeah. I think when we collectively sigh a sigh of relief because that weight on our social welfare is gone, I shouldn't have to pretend like I give a shit. Yeah.
Do you believe in vaccine mandates since you're an anarchist?
That's what I just answered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, no, but
He also doesn't get the whole story because I don't think he was here when you signed up to get for Marjorie Taylor Greene's giveaway.
oh yeah, I already fucking signed up for fucking. I'll take that 50 cal off her hands. I already got an in-house FFL. Like, I don't even need to fucking contact a firearms dealer to fucking for that transfer to happen. Like, yeah, like that's a quick one. Yeah, as far as being forced left, I would do away with capitalism. I would do away with the state. I would do away with, you know what, I'd probably do away with most of the organized religions at this point, given their hierarchical and coercive and exploitative nature. You can keep your fucking religion and your spirituality, but the Vatican gets dissolved too. I'd distribute all of their assets. The DOD needs shut down too, by the way. So is this leftist enough for you yet? And I gotta tell you, my sexuality isn't driving this.
The Jains are cool, though. The Jains are cool, and the Sikhs are cool.
Yeah, the Sikhs get to stay. The Sikhs get a total pass. I like them. They're cool. Yeah, I'd put them in charge of some shit. Yeah.
They could feed everyone.
Their food's baller.
Yeah.
Their food's baller, and they feed everyone, no questions asked.
Because I'm a real Chad, when I suck dick, it's completely apolitical. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I'm a progressive, but that has to do with the fact that I believe in more egalitarian society, not because of what's in my mouth. Trash answer, I respect it.
I mean, yeah, the most manly sex is gay sex.
Yeah.
That is kind of...
It's true.
Dude,
you know?
Fucking, that's... What are you doing inviting women into your sex?
Right.
Why are you feminizing your sex? You should be manly
Very
about it.
Spartan of you two.
Yeah.
Crutch theory optimal. Are you overweight? Are you also old?
We also, gay people have a higher income rate as well, by the way. We're usually a lot richer than you fucking straights.
Well, that's because you're dinks most of the time.
Yeah, well. That's because we're better than you straights.
Amazing.
Better.
I was so happy.
We're entering the queer supremacy arc.
Yeah.
I was so
The
happy when I learned
industry
dinks.
within mine of philanthropy inside the gay community is huge.
Hey, Crutch. You don't know what on average means, do you? You don't have basic math even under your belt yet, do you? Oh, Putin's gay as fuck, man. Putin's laying mad
Putin's
fucking young
100%
boy
gay.
pipe.
Yeah.
Putin's fucking like 22, 24-year-old fucking Slavic boys left and right. I'll fucking dude, I'll put money on that.
Easy.
If he's not, he's screwing the girl, but there has to be a young boy in the room so we can look at him.
Yeah, Putin's fucking gay. And if you don't think that the fucking like in some of the Rothschilds, bad faith streamers, says the fucking idiot. Come on, I'm punching down at this point. The fact that I'm punching down at somebody who's clearly mentally handicapped, such as yourself, and doesn't even understand basic fucking math, means I'm already operating in bad faith. So why don't I just lean into it and fucking punch down some more? Pookie, you're outclassed already. Just sit down, shut the fuck up, and accept that you're inferior because you're straight.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
I'm doing
He
it.
thought Lord of the Rings was Christian allegory, so he's already off a bad start.
God damn.
Caboose said, I'm going to call it. Putin is a penetratee.
You know what? I can see it.
Yeah, Putin gets pegged. Yeah, we're doing queer supremacy, Aka. Yeah.
So are the trans gay people more supreme than the gay people?
You know what? Within the hierarchy of supremacy that we'll be building around sexuality, we're actually egalitarian. It's just inferior, superior, and we're hierarchical in the superiority class. But there is a hierarchy for you for the inferior straights. Yes. But once you
what I'm
rise
hearing
up,
is a cop out.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what we do. As leftists, you know, we don't give a straight answer for anything, as is tradition.
But
Where do cishet women sit? Depends. Cishet
On my
women
lap.
on nonsense's lap. That's where they sit.
Nice.
Yeah, like that's. Oh, does Pookie fucking not want to talk anymore?
Oh, did he leave?
Probably.
Oh, damn.
Um.
It depends on how much they've read.
Trash. Love it, trash.
Damn.
Oh, fucking, I just, you know, yeah, that's what we're gonna fucking do with the homophobes and transphobes from now on. Gay people are abusers. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, see Ellen. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, where do we start? Trump? We can fucking
so
do,
have
like,
heterosexuals
Johnny Depp's,
not?
like, ex.
You're just bitter because we're better than you. We occupy positions of power, and you just can't handle that.
He's mad because he got rejected.
He's probably mad because he came in here and the first thing that happened was his pee-pee started stirring, looking at the screen, and then he's like, "Why does this queer fucking make me feel funny?" Yeah.
What about Trump? I was saying that he's an abuser, which is like extremely well documented.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
His wife wrote about it in her book.
Dude, the fucking divorce filing had him dragging her down the stairs by her hair.
You're being unfair. Trump was only an abuser so he could catch all the abusers and lock them all up.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
Yes. Definitely
It's
12D
a deep
chess.
psyop.
Yes. For sure.
4D chess.
Um,
There's a reason trans people and gay people commit suicide. They know they suck.
no, the reason they commit suicide is because of people like you. And if it were a just world, never mind.
Ah.
Wasn't that fucking great just skirt? I love that one.
It just fucking
Just right.
just pull the e-brake.
Well, I was fully like, I was like, hey, there's the line over there. Let's fucking.
He is not only in the basement; he's in the closet in the basement.
Yeah, they commit suicide because of people like you, man. Because there's fucking.
And as a cishet, I'm very, very much sames. Like that goes to my head. It's just because of people like him.
I mean, Trump has never been found guilty of anything like that. Keep the CNN propaganda. Neither was Epstein either. Just saying. But you probably think Epstein is fucking guilty as sin, right? Yeah, well, one of those people was hanging out with him a whole lot.
Teflon Don. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, so you like
know
Slick
how,
Willie?
He died. Yeah, syphilis, I believe.
Yeah, so Tokyo drifted out of that. So you like Slick Willie? You like politicians who get away with doing all sorts of unspeakable corrupt activities and then manage to skirt the law. So you're a big fan of the Clintons, Crutch. Cool. I just trying to figure out your political positionings based on the hypocritical and two-faced and bad-faith statements that you're espousing on a regular basis here, it seems. Oh, yeah, fucking trash. Dude, fucking that 13-year-old who was raped by fucking Trump and gave testimony. She straight up said he put a fucking blonde wig on me. He selected me because I looked like Ivanka, and when they took me there, I was fucking brunette, so they put a blonde wig on me, so I looked like her more. It's in her sworn testimony.
Are you making fun of Christians right now? I'm just kidding.
And then the other testimony that really grinds your gears is the fact that he would barge into underage girls' changing rooms at his pageants.
Yeah. I mean, he admitted to that one. He just straight up fucking talked about that one.
There's video of him doing that shit.
Yeah, like barging into fucking young girls' changing rooms while they're changing.
And not young like 19, young like 12.
Yeah. And he just owned that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the girl, the lady on Howard Stern's shows, like, you're a sexual predator, and he's like, yep.
Yeah, but hey,
was that the one he was on there with Ivanka, and he was saying that him and Ivanka have sex in common?
Good. No, not the same episode. But yeah, actually, this is the weirdest thing. Like the person who has the most interactions in interview time, to the tune of hundreds of hours with Trump is actually Howard Stern. No one knows him better than Howard Stern. Like he has spent many, many hours talking to him, many of it on record. Some of the deepest archives that you can find of Trump speaking are with Howard Stern. It's absolutely ridiculous. And
it makes so much sense.
Yeah, and yes, he did say he'd fuck his daughter. Like it's fucking creepy as shit.
She was there. I remember she was there when he said that.
Yeah, aren't you a Clinton fan? Aw, Pookie.
They think we're Democrats.
Yeah, apparently so. Fuck
Because
it.
Democrats are leftist.
Holy Overton window, Batman. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck, where'd it go?
He's a time traveler from 2003.
My favorite is my mom claiming that Obama was a leftist because he believed that abortion should be legal. That was all it took to be a leftist.
That's the line.
Yeah.
My parents are fundies, okay?
Oh yeah,
God,
his parents are fucking Christian fundamentalists, man.
I mean, fuck it.
There's a lot of people around me who are like that.
It's
all comes down to
natural.
abortion.
Look at Animal
Hey,
Kingdom.
Gemma.
I'm against soy.
Karina, if you don't know who Howard Stern is, then I can't help you.
How do you not know who Howard Stern is?
Goddamn.
Watch Private Parts.
Well, like being gay is natural. Like every animal that produces sexually has like a 2.1% incidence of homosexuality within the species. Even
it's like
humans,
kinda
like
undisputed.
every single species.
Humans are just gayer.
The thing that here in Omaha we have, like 50 or 60 penguins. There's a gay penguin couple.
So wait, hang on. Somebody who is born with fertility issues. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking both these idiots. Okay, Crutch. Somebody who's born with fertility issues that can't reproduce is not natural. Got it. Great definition. You do brilliant as a biologist.
Women who are postmenopausal are not human either.
Anyway, male rights. Show me a gay dog. Show me somebody who's never owned dogs.
Yeah, dude. Dogs fuck. Dogs fuck male dogs fuck anything they see.
Yeah, that's adorable. Yeah, I love that. I love that attempt at a troll there, Crutch. If you're gay, you do not exist. Well, Hollywood disproves that.
Didn't Descartes say, "I think, therefore I'm gay"?
Yes.
Very true.
Yes. That is Cartesian logic.
Was it Ron? What's his face from the Blue Collar Comedy Tours? Like everybody's a little bit gay.
Yep. It's
Ron White.
Ron White talking to his buddy, who is like adamantly homophobic, and he replies with, "Everybody's a little gay, not me." He said, "I'll prove it to you. You watch porn? Yeah, I'll watch porn. You watch porn with a man and a woman? Yeah, I'll watch a man and a woman make love. Oh, so you like your porn with a dude with a small little limp floppy noodle of a dick? No, I like a man with a hard. There you go.
In one of his stand-ups too, he tells this long story about living in Hawaii and always getting blowjobs from these prostitutes. And then after a while, he realized that the one that he always goes to is trans, and he was totally cool with it.
Yeah,
At some point when he
it was like long down the road, and he's like, "Oh,
yeah,
fuck it."
Ron White telling that story to Ron White's audience. I respect that.
I mean, he's never given a
Ron
shit.
White's pretty much either centrist or even center left. He doesn't belong politically with that crew.
No. Yeah, he just makes money from them, and his private jet needs fuel.
He's just tater salad.
Yeah, he's fine with it. Lovely, yes, all presidents. Lovely fellow said all presidents are war criminals. They are. The instant you get sworn in as president, you are instantaneously transformed into a human rights abuser and a war criminal. That is just how reality works.
Now, unless the second you get sworn in, you hand over a piece of paper that ends everything that makes you a war criminal.
Such theory. How the fuck are you gonna support Hitler and then complain about censorship? You gotta pick a side here, my boy.
Where
you
do you
either want
support
the
Hitler?
authoritarianism or you don't.
Oh, it got auto modded.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's my thing. Is I have the I'm part of the gay SS.
Yes. Cat is part of the Vanguard.
If you cannot breed, you are not natural.
Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that as soon as you become the leader of what's supposedly a Christian nation, you should probably go to hell, just like if there is a God.
We're already there, man.
Yeah.
FF.
Yeah.
But
I really
also,
wonder where that lisp came about. Like, what's the ethos behind that?
it's near as I can tell, it's probably the origin of the dandies in Hollywood.
Huh.
Yeah, that's where I've traced it to, is the sort of the effeminate dance choir and dance boy, and so yeah, they were generally referred to as dandies.
Nice.
Am I not a living being because I can't get a date? No, you're not, Caboose. You're not a valid human being. Until you fucking until you cream pie a broad and pop out a fucking screaming rugrat mutant thing, you are not a valid human being by these people's definition.
The weirdest standard.
Yeah.
Phoenix Lucius, we're anarchists on a Friday night. Get used to it.
Yeah. Fucking, we're anarchists on a Friday night dealing with fucking trans and homophobes and just general idiocy. So, the gloves are off a little bit right now.
I mean, that's probably the most tame thing we've said yet, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
Next thing they're gonna say is like labor doesn't increase value.
You still, that's still.
Dude,
that's Swedes, Vietnam.
Not even the ANCAP. Look, to be fair, not even the ANCAPs deny that fucking labor creates value.
That's Swedes.
They'll bite the shit out of that.
That is
vote.
Swedes, Vietnam. I'm convinced he'll be sitting there at work, doing a fucking chart or something, and just fucking 1,000-yard stare. The screen just goes blurry on him, and he just sort of has to shake it off. Labor creates value. God damn it. Labor creates value.
That's something he could traumatize other coworkers with just the story alone. It's like, what the fuck point of our job then? There's people that believe that labor doesn't create value.
What are we doing, man? Why do we even give a shit?
The apple, man. The apple, it grows on a tree.
Fucking Felix, rock on. Life stops the moment you cannot breed your genetic line. You are essentially dead. Love it.
God damn.
Mel Wright said, if you're gay, why do you support these non-gay leftist politicians? They won't support you. Which leftist politicians?
I was about to say, what?
I mean, there's AOC.
No, she's not
got,
leftist. She's full capitalist.
Right.
I mean, I want to know, who, such as who? You don't know shit for shit, Crutch.
The only one that might be a closet leftist is Bernie.
Yeah, Bernie's actually.
Yeah.
He slid to the towards the center to get shit done. He just went straight utilitarian calculus up in that bitch.
Well, we're not lying, Crutch. We're genuinely asking what leftist politicians.
Which one?
Biden?
No, I mean,
Pelosi?
It was male rights we were talking to about that one. Biden, AOC, and Pelosi.
Those are the. Oh God.
Yes. Okay, so AOC, at least I could give a little she's not, but I mean, I can give you leeway on that one. Biden and Pelosi, the one worth $250 million. The one who's making mad money off of insider trading. We all know it. Come on. And all sorts of fucking grifts that she's running. The one who talks up capitalism on a regular basis and then fucking literally hits Biden with that shit. And then when she needs to drag the progressives on something, goes, well, but capitalism isn't performing the way it should for us. Right? That fucking leftist Pelosi. Yeah, and Biden, the author of the 95 crime bill, fucking Mr. Jungle, racist jungle comment himself, fucking Joe Biden. Yeah, definitely a leftist, for sure.
And the guy that is fighting currently to keep health insurance companies alive.
Yeah, for sure. That's for sure leftist.
Total socialist right there.
Yeah.
There is so much how could you know anything about Joe Biden and claim that he's nothing but just
according to my parents, because
corporate.
it's pro-choice.
What the cringe wing, the communists, then AOC, Bernie, and Warren, the leaders of the DNC.
Warren.
Yes, Elizabeth Warren, that renowned communist.
It's just.
And AOC and Bernie, neither of them are communist.
Bernie may be very quietly.
Yeah, he's
the only one I could see
socialist.
being that way.
Socialist.
Yeah, no, he strikes me as socialist.
Yeah,
more
he's a
than
socialist.
communist.
Yeah, I mean,
Bernie's the only one who's been effective at all.
based off of his statements from the late '60s and early to mid '70s, I would say that like he's a closet socialist at this point. He used to be open, but he's a closet socialist at this point. He keeps that shit to himself. Yeah, I mean, but he's definitely not a fucking communist. And fucking
Fringe wing caucus.
look at their policy. They're closet communist. What policy indicates? You show me, male rights. Show me the policy that indicates they're closet communists. What part of that is about dissolving the state and recapturing the means of productions and expropriating it to the public? Please.
I want to see this too because I want my mind fucking blown.
AOC is worst than Bernie, by the way. Is she worst as in your grammar is worst?
Or
is it literally just because she's a woman?
Probably. Oh, brown too.
Oh, well, that's right.
Brown.
But then again, Bernie's also a Jew, so it's like...
It is sort of a wash on that regard, probably. The Jews usually, yeah, they engender more ire and hatred than the brown does usually. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
I wonder if Crutch has a copy of the Protocols for the Elders of Zion sitting next to him.
Fucking, he can't afford a physical copy, but he may have a PDF. Yeah, Gemma. Oh yeah, no, he's been here. Like he's got a long storied history. Forgive me, Gemma, for the fucking storied. But yeah, he's got a long storied history here. He never talks about male rights. That's the hilarity of it. I find it absolutely hilarious. Male Rights USA never talks about male rights. Talks about everything else.
That's because the things that males should be caring about are feminist issues.
Fuck it. Crutch is telling you to check your white privilege.
AOC invented the term sockdem to hide her allegiance to communism. It does not matter what she calls herself. She will not stop pushing left until we are communists like the USSR.
Okay, so...
There's a lot to unpack there.
I mean,
really
it's like,
is.
do you know what happened in Germany between
you know
the
anything?
sockdems and the communists?
Do you know anything? Is the question at that point. Like
the
Jesus.
The three arrows literally represent anti-communism, anti-monarchy, and anti-fascism. The sockdems fucking hate communists. Like, vehemently.
Oh, yeah, Gemma. Yeah, that's usually what he's constantly on about fucking transphobia and fucking leftist shit. He never talks about fucking male rights. It's hilarious. And it doesn't surprise me he got punted from your channel for transphobia. He gets punted from everywhere for transphobia. He's a transphobe. I mean, that's...
Yeah. He seems to have taken an exception to harming women in that way, if you recall.
He literally admitted to only wanting to harm women in a limited set of ways. He has exclusionary sets in which he will not harm women, but he's open to harming women.
Yeah, it's just, the trans women fighting women and consenting women in MMA is just a step too far for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, say what you want about male rights. He has his limits, and apparently not a grammar Nazi.
I will say, unironically, he was, ideologically consistent, if nothing else.
No, I mean, social democracy, the first time that social democracy really gets mentioned is, the 1800s. Right? The 19th century is when social democracy actually gets, written about. Probably.
Well, yeah, the springtime of nations is when it becomes the viable alternative that the elite will actually stand for.
Right,
I forgot that you're actually trained in this shit.
Yeah,
I think that's when AOC became a vampire, right?
Yeah, and I mean this is the thing. It's AOC created the term "sockdem," and fucking Swede and I both start twitching. This shit goes back to the 18th century, motherfucker. Is AOC a vampire? Is AOC a fucking, a communist immortal? Who?
And it's so fucking crazy because like Sockdoms are always going on about how they created their ideology to save capitalism.
There is a book out there I would actually recommend to people. I just got done with it, audiobook. It's just 1848 is the title. It's one of the best ones out there that goes through the revolutions and how the monarchies were threatened and how they had to put them down and ruthlessly put them down.
1848 Year of Revolution by Mike Rappaport.
Yep.
Cool.
It is excellent because it actually goes into the people that tried to lead the revolutions to overthrow the monarchies.
Hey, Mossy.
But in that one, you'll find the birth of the modern Sockdem.
I'm just wondering, like, if Crutch is still here too. Oh my god. I just, wow. Just epic levels of dumb. Just epic levels of dumb.
You don't even have to be learned to know about 1848. You just had to have played Victoria too.
I mean, it's just fucking. It's literally just Google social democracy, and it's like there's a wiki article that goes on about how old it is, if nothing else. It's like holy shit.
You are suggesting somebody who does their own research as good as Mel Rights USA that he just do a Google search?
Crutch said, "You guys are dumb. You are literally communists, Lamau."
We're anarchists, dipshit.
I'm not a communist. I'm an anarchist. And historically, anarchists and communists get into violent confrontations with each other, up to and including Lenin artillery shelling the Anarchist Club of Moscow. All right, so just understand your distinctions, dummy. But I don't expect you to have any understanding or grounding in political science or civics or economics or history or really just basically common sense at this point, to be perfectly honest. But hey, whatever. Felix just called him generalized donkey brains. Kronstadt does remember, Gemma. Kronstadt remembers. Fucking. Aw, Crick's been stupid.
There's another book out there, Kai, that I should find for you, but I don't remember the title of it, but it's about the sailors in St. Petersburg during the Russian Revolution and how they got slaughtered because they were like, hey, Lenin, you're not doing what you said originally promised.
Fucking.
We're not tankies, man.
Oh, no, I'm not even taking that seriously. He's just trolling now. Like, I'm not even fucking...
Don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, well, if you find the fucking book title, let me know, sweet. I'll add it to the list. The ever-growing, never-shrinking list.
That's
Such as the...
Sure, why not? Why can't it be that's what he said, huh? You fucking...
Oh, yeah, well,
homophobe.
I'm cishet, so...
You fucking homophobe. I see how it is.
My cishet privilege.
Yes. Cisgendered, heterosexual, white male working in finance. Fucking.
I am the epitome of privilege.
You are the oppressor. Yeah, we should.
I did submit my proposal to do my on what I want to do my research on, and it's finding out the exact numerical value of the stolen labor between both slavery
You're gonna do it?
and Jim Crow.
Oh shit! You're gonna try and do it.
That's a big.
I mean, you've talked about this for a while, like trying to figure that out.
That's gonna be hard.
No, it's a very complicated math problem for sure.
Right.
Well, here's the thing: is in my proposal, my proposal is that they've been trying to do this all wrong in the past. In that they would just take the value of the labor that they were doing, rather than looking at the value of the labor that they might be doing had they been free the entire time that they've been here. So some of those guys may have been lawyers making a ton of money. Yeah. Some of them may have been doctors. Yeah. So you have to figure out what the value of that type of labor is worth rather than just the farming labor.
Are you going to report the final number in Bitcoin?
Mail Rights USA. You need to look into how much money slaves contributed towards the GDP of America back in the day.
Mail Rights is saying we've paid back whatever was stole. We have paid back whatever was stole 10 times in welfare payments.
It's like, you need to look into just how like
no.
My advisor just threw up in his mouth a little bit.
It's like, holy shit, dude. You have no idea how valuable slavery was. There was a whole war fought over it, dipshit.
For some reason, I feel like he's going to say something about the iPhone.
Fucking. But you live in a society.
But that 190 trillion number will probably go up by an order of magnitude.
Yeah. So have we paid out 190 trillion in welfare? And I swear to God, if you say yes, I'm gonna literally reach through this fucking internet connection and slap you in the dick.
Why the dick specifically?
Because it just it felt,
enjoy it.
It felt funnier. Comedic sensibility. Male rights.
Hey, whatever.
Male rights. Beasticle said, "Male rights stops typing about iPhones." Like, oh shit, delete.
Remember that guy who came in here who was sure that Trump was going to be reinstated soon, and I said
Ayost.
if it happened, I would get his. Oh, it's Ayost?
Yeah.
I want to know if he ever came in here again. I guess he does because I've seen him.
I missed Juche.
Oh, Ayost got permabanned.
Oh man, you didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, he Ayost was doing some transphobia shit towards fucking Adia while she was here. So
Adia's like
that was the same guy.
Guy.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Substance was pissed about that. I just barely heard about it.
Yeah. Yep. That was just yeah. It's like peace
I'm
out.
still pissed that I have yet to get someone to bet on Trump coming back.
Oh, none of them believe it.
I just
believe it.
See that I have been totally like blackpilled on this position. If you want to find out if somebody actually believes in a political position, bet on it with them.
Yeah. Because gambling's cool.
No, I mean, I mean the thing is that I have a legit problem with gambling. I'm a baby gambling addict, and Kai knows it.
Yeah, Cat does have some degenerate gambler tendencies. Like legitimately.
I only gamble on politics. You never take sports bets. You just do politics bets.
No, I'll do sports bets too. I'll do sports bets. I fucking play poker for fun. I fucking
yeah.
When I did like the fate with Kai, he can tell you I did some risky fucking rolls there.
Cat's got the tendency.
I was just like, fuck it. Let's
mail
flip that
rights.
coin.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Mail rights.
All right, how much you want to bet, Mel rights?
I'll prove
I'm willing
now.
to drop a grand. I'm willing to drop a grand.
There you go. We'll put the fucking cash in escrow.
Yeah. Poker is skill, not gambling. You need to.
The Nevada Gaming Commission would like a word if you're running unlicensed tables.
I mean,
There's still an element of chance with poker.
Yeah, I mean, it's like crutch. You do realize that, like, no matter how skilled you are, you can just get fucked, like, with what hands you're given.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a mathematical certainty. There are just some games where you can't win.
Yeah, you can be the best player ever and drawing dead after the flop.
Hey, Crutch. Why don't you come on the air?
It's like, I mean, like, crutch. What happens when, like, someone's just bullying the table? And like all you're getting is like split suits, 3s and 7s.
Well, I want to know.
There's not a lot to do there.
I want to know what his definition of gambling is, because traditionally the synonym for gambling is betting. That's literally what gambling is known as. It's betting. It's the wagering of value on something.
Telling half this room to go suck a dick isn't like an insult.
Yeah, it just isn't. Dude, variance is even over time.
Again,
do you tell yourself this like after you get like smacked on a fucking poker game?
Wagering something of value on an uncertain outcome is gambling. Poker is not a certain outcome.
That is like the weirdest position I've ever seen on Twitch. That poker is not gambling.
Yeah. I don't care.
Poker's the only thing
You're
where
not.
you can be
You're not a
skilled
fucking.
enough
You're
to,
not a
like,
high roller.
run a table.
I'm sorry. I fucking live in Vegas, Broham. I know really properly wealthy people. You're not a high roller. You're not.
2040 is not high roller.
I have a positive EV at 5'10" or lower.
Like, sorry, homie. If you think poker and gambling already, I don't think you fucking spent much time at the tables. So,
My God.
and besides, casinos.
He
don't
played
really
one hand, won one hand, and retired on the top.
I'm fascinated by this definition of gambling he has. That poker's not gambling. So poker is a sure thing. Poker is a sure thing, right? Because that's any placing of value on an uncertain event, the wagering of something of value on an uncertain event qualifies as gambling. So poker is a sure thing.
Phil Helmuth would like to disagree.
Student loans is gambling? Shut the fuck up. I mean, it is.
Hey, Dak.
Yeah, I mean, you're joking, but it is.
It
It's
is.
called the job market for a reason.
Yeah, and the like I said, the Nevada Gaming Control Board would like a word with you on your definition of gambling, because if you are running unlicensed tables, yeah, they'll most assuredly inform you that poker tables and poker is gambling.
That's got to be why he's doing this too, so he can use it in court later.
It's just fucking doofy ass idea.
Story, I don't think you want to try to explain to male rights what paleogenetic nationalism is. Go right over his head.
You can't even explain to him what fucking 2 + 2 is, let alone. Do they still inform you via baseball bat? No, those days are over. These days, they inform you via a lawsuit and criminal justice filings that make you wish they had informed you with a baseball bat. Yeah, you'd be like,
Patronum, I'm betting early 20s.
I'm not even gonna go fucking early 20s. I'm gonna say fucking 18, maybe even 17. I don't think they should be here. They're probably not even legal. But
That's rough.
yeah, I'm gonna say like 17 to 19. I'm not even hitting the 20 mark. Yeah, or Arrested Development 28 to 32.
I love how it stops like at 32.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Is it not gambling because of The Secret?
Oh God.
Crutch, you are the yellow starburst of life.
I fold until I get pocket aces.
Oh, that may be the harshest thing ever. Fucking the yellow starburst of life. Dude, that shit just goes right in the trash.
Are you fucking... Oh my God.
Dude, the yellow starburst,
It's not that bad, okay?
it's garbage incarnate.
Shut the fuck up.
I've never had a Starburst.
And male rights.
You're not really missing out on much.
Pink ones
all
only.
right. You're the green Skittles of life.
Oh, like the new green Skittles, right? Like after they like
Yeah.
changed the flavor.
They made them apple instead of lime.
Yeah.
What? See, there's dozens of us here, Karina. Aka, I see you.
Is this going to be a new
Exactly, Josh.
anarchist schism?
Yes.
Aka. Pink starbursts are the worst. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Aka, just there's the door.
You know, there's an old joke that I heard from Fratus that he told me the other day is if you want to get anarchists arguing, just talk about food long enough.
Well, I mean that's most humans. That's most humans. You just fucking you'll find the divisions pretty quickly.
I'm sure there's someone out there that hates pho and they can fuck right off.
I mean, really,
But
who?
doesn't
It's
it-
soup. Who likes soup anyway? It's just fucking slur. That'll be it. Like honestly,
Jesus.
yeah, it'll be somebody who hates soup, and I promise you, there's somebody that hates soup.
I don't know. I couldn't even begin to like fathom someone who just unironically hates soup.
But they'll love cereal. And then we'll have to
They'll
have
love cereal.
Cereal
Most
is
people
cereal
eat
is
sandwiches but eat hot dogs.
yeah.
It's like hot
Cereal
dogs
is
and
cold
sandwich.
soup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
guys-
that'll be the thing. I don't like the warming spices in savory applications. That's why I prefer to make my own pho rather than most traditional phos, is because there's gonna be like cinnamon or something in there. I'm like, pass.
That's
I love
kinda
the
like whole
Muslim pho.
point, though.
Shawarma. Shawarma's
Shawarma's
fine.
baller.
Again, depending if I fucking have to, like, don't slip some fucking cinnamon in there, and I'm fine. But
Cringe.
yeah, fucking dude, I'm telling you, the warming spices and savory applications. I'm sorry, move that shit over to the cinnamon rolls where it belongs. Keep it out of the fucking savory dishes.
See, for me, that's like kind of what I look for in like a lot of like foods from like that area of the world, though.
Yeah, it just doesn't work for me.
It works like a motherfucker for me.
Let's see. Yeah, oh yeah, like as such as gazpacho is a cold soup. Yeah.
There's a Russian soup. I think it's called a okroshka, where it's basically like cold sausage, olive capers, I think not cucumber. I think it's like zucchini and like a bunch of other like I think you put like a fuckload of dill in there, and it's basically like light beer, yeah, kvass, or like and then you put like sour cream in there, and that's a cold soup that they have in Russia. They use beer as a fucking as the broth.
I mean, it is essentially broth to them.
Yeah.
It's not like it's
Apparently
an alcoholic
my
drink.
insults have cut to the bone and have scared them both off.
Whatever.
That's the line that they drew.
I mean,
Oh, he called me a yellow starburst. Fuck that guy.
the fact of
God
the matter, the fact of the matter is they probably both just busted a nut finally, and they fucking moved on to their next kink.
That is actually probably the most likely scenario.
Yeah, they finally fucking managed to climax.
They're gonna wake up, they're gonna feel ashamed, and they're gonna log directly into Ben Shapiro.
Hey, Crutch, how's that post-nut clarity?
Oh god.
You just rubbed
Warm borscht makes me gag and need it to chill. That's cringe, Karina. Get the fuck out of here. Don't
I mean,
talk to me.
no, I'm with Karina on that one. Borscht should
No.
be chilled.
This is just wrong. You
Yeah.
Is like Ben and Jerry's kitchen sink, is that soup? Everything but the kitchen sink?
I guess so.
I mean, if you melted it, yeah.
Crutch,
I guess that's like the
everything.
next step. Is there frozen? Could you just have like well, I guess yeah, it's already in
No,
the name
it's
frozen
it's
soup.
not. If it's frozen, it's not soup. Soup implies liquid.
That's where we draw the line.
Yes, soup implies liquid. There has to be a liquid base.
I see that.
Smoothies.
Smoothies
Zippy, my wish for Crutch is to make them make sure that every pillow in the house is just a little bit too warm on both sides.
Nice. Is Heinz 50
Yeah, what about smoothies?
Smoothies I'd be open to. And Heinz 57, you could make it as a base of a soup.
Yeah, I guess
I think it's
guess,
gonna
like,
need more to
smoothies
be
would
soup.
Soups implies liquid. I mean, do you want to argue that, Crutch?
They're fucking dude. That's his post nut clarity right there. Frozen soup equals popsicle. Ice cream float is a soup. That's the only acceptable mixture of milk and cola. You know what? It's got ingredients. It's liquid. I'll allow it. Ice cream float is officially soup. Change approved.
Our sauce
Longer
is just
sandwich.
really thick soups.
Oh yes. No. Okay. So if you learn like the mother sauces from French cuisine, they actually do become the basis for many soups. So yeah, sauces are essentially just unfinished soups.
Nice.
Our hot dog sandwiches.
Yes.
Did you see that video of those 3 Texas ladies losing their shit at that NYC restaurant?
Yes.
After the hostess asked them if they're vaccinated? They're everywhere. You start punching her and shit.
God damn.
I see. Here's my issue with hot dog being a sandwich is the between. Now, as long as you, like, if you generalize the description of a sandwich to be a dish wherein bread serves as the container or wrapper, then hot dogs are sandwiches. But if you are a traditionalist with your definition of sandwich and you require it to be between bread, then I don't think it quite clears the definition.
Kind of like a lips and assholes beer rock.
Between is like if the hot dog sits low enough in the bread, it's between.
Does that mean that like hot dogs are like temporal foods that can hover between sandwich and hot dogs?
See, here's my thing. I'm with Aka on this one. I think hot dogs are tacos.
But tacos could be sandwiches.
See, I don't think tacos are sandwiches. I think tacos are a master category, just as this sandwich is a master category.
So
and I think there is a demarcation between the two.
It's all about the
tacos are a
container
kingdom.
being
You heard it here
continuous.
first.
Flour sandwiches, flour tacos are sandwiches. Corn tacos are their own thing.
If you use wheat for the tortilla, then I will allow that to be called a sandwich. If you use corn, it has to be demarcated as a taco specifically.
Is a quesadilla a taco?
No. It's the same way that a calzone is not a pizza. It's the exact same thing. I was already headed there, Swede. Fucking a calzone is not a pizza, and a pizza is not a calzone. A quesadilla is not a taco, and a taco is not a quesadilla.
Quesadilla is a pizza.
Oh, here's the hot take. Sandwiches are American quesadillas.
Well, I mean, European.
Yeah.
Weren't they made by a rich guy who just wanted to play cards?
Tostadas are pizza.
Amazing.
Yes. Well, the old legend of the fourth Earl of Sandwich, while engaged in a particularly like a hearty hand of some sort of gambling, he ordered his manservant to bring him like something that he could hold in one hand so he could work his cards with the other, and they put stuff between bread, and that's the apocryphal origin of the sandwich. It's
I wonder how that went down. If the manservant came up with him himself, he's like, here's a problem, solve it, or the Earl Sandwich is just like, just slap some shit together and stick it in my hand.
Yeah, his man.
And he's like sweating. He's like sweating nervous.
My favorite sandwich is 2 slices of bread with that sweet, savory air in the middle, says Buddhist.
Yeah.
A pig in a blanket is a burrito.
I'll accept that.
Acceptable, yeah. An egg roll is a burrito.
An egg roll is a burrito.
Yep. And a burrito is an egg roll.
So does that technically mean that, like, burritos are dumplings as well?
Yes. Yeah, they're oversized dumplings. No.
You can have dumplings that are more...
Yes, chimichangas are dumplings. Yeah, that's where I would... See, here's my issue, is the seal. Is the seal and cook. So a burrito...
Yeah, frying, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like a chimichanga has a seal and a cook, as do dumplings. So the chimichanga is technically a dumpling, whereas the burrito, I'd work with like maybe a spring roll.
You wouldn't demarcate away from fried versus poached?
No, I'm okay because
dumplings.
dumplings get fried and steamed and poached and fucking boiled and all sorts of things. And we just classify them across the board as dumplings.
So a corn dog is a dumpling on a stick.
A corn dog is a dumpling on a stick.
Yeah.
Well, empanadas fucking qualify as well.
Yeah, no, they're just empanadas are straight up dumplings.
Yeah, they're just dumplings. They're like Spanish. They're like Latin American pierogi.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say cheburek is actually like the most direct comparison you can make. Same shape and everything.
Felix, what delicious controversy. See, this is what we're doing to food right now is essentially what political theorists do.
Yeah.
We're literally creating, like, this is, for all intents and purposes, we are Britain right now. I am operating as Britain, and we're just dividing up the subcontinent along arbitrary lines. We're like, yeah, and now all of you stand over there. Well, but we used to yeah, no, I don't care. You're over there now.
And everybody in Pizza Land was forever locked in war.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are calzones dumplings if empanadas are dumplings? Calzones are dumplings. They're really giant fucking dumplings. Yeah. Yeah, 100% I'll get on board with that.
Look, I'll just link the 3 wiki pages and you guys can make your own conclusions. It's the same shit. Here's chaburek, here's empanadas, and here's calzones. They're all the same shit. Telling you. Even the wiki pictures that they choose, it's all the same shit.
And they're going with the turnover. Which I would again just argue turnovers are fucking dumplings.
Speaking of all this food, I kind of want to go make some food so I can be here for movie night.
Go do that.
You don't want to miss what the
Unless we're gonna
bleep do we
like
know.
last Friday and argue till 4 in the morning.
Dolma's. Okay, so sushi is about the rice, right? It's the reference to the fucking rice, more than else. And
Not a clue.
Dolma's.
Yeah, sushi actually means sticky rice. You're actually talking about sashimi.
Okay, so dolmas would be sushi. Yes, as long as they've got rice in them, you're fine. Yeah, I'm good. Usually it's like ground rice and lamb, ground lamb and then rice, and then some fucking. But yeah. So dolmas are sushi. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm a side with Swede here, in that I'm starving, and I also I'll be right back.
All right, go get your shit. Fucking big dick nonsense can hang out, I'm sure.
I just saw this thing on Twitter where that girl who's in Queen's Gambit.
No,
You don't?
I mean the redhead.
She's in The Witch. No, she's blonde.
Whatever. No,
She's like.
I haven't watched this show, bro.
I'm just gonna have to send this to you.
Aka, yeah, we're watching. What the fuck? What the bleep do you know? And an Alex Jones documentary of indeterminate choice yet. So yeah, we haven't picked the which one, which AJ documentary yet. I'm still open to options. Endgame, Blueprint for Global Enslavement, Obama Deception, Dark Secrets Inside Bohemian Grove. Fucking what do y'all want to fucking see? Like if you happen to know an AJ documentary and you want to fucking buttress up what the bleep do we know with it, we're open. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick I don't know, probably Endgame or Obama Deception. Seeing as those are the more notorious ones.
Checking out Alex Jones's IMDb page, seeing if these have any ratings. I forgot that he was in A Scanner Darkly and A Waking Life.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's fucking Alex Jones. Endgame. Fucking 6.8. Obama Deception. 6.3.
Not bad ratings, actually.
I mean, some of these actually. Let's see. 9/11 Road to Tyranny. 6.7.
Oh shit! It's listed on his page. 1999. Are you practicing communism?
Yep. Okay. 4.3. Okay, let's go for that one. I'm gonna see if I can't find that one.
He's so young. Oh my god.
I'm gonna see if I can't. There's only one seed on that. Jesus Christ. We'll see if I can't track that one down.
I'm thinking that one might be silly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Patronum. Like, yeah. Let's see. He was the street prophet, Patronum. He's the fucking dude on the street corner screaming about the end of the world and shit, in Scanner Darkly. Yeah. AJ's got a few film credits actually, to his name.
He was in Waking Life too, but I don't really remember him in Waking Life.
He's the dude with the fucking bullhorn PA system in the car, yelling again as is tradition.
Oh, wait a second. He's one of his 4 acting credits is 2018. It's a short called Gay. Alex Jones as Alex Pons.
Will, an LGBTQ youth, grows more and more desperate after a string of homophobic remarks rot in his day. He attempts to kill himself.
It's 7 minutes long.
What does he is? He's just listed as gay.
Dennis Prager is
Oh.
in it as Soulless Husk. Is that him? Is that the Prager guy? The Prager
Oh
guy?
yeah, that's him. So this begs the question. This has to be. All right, I'm gonna cross-reference. Who is this person?
Got a 6.4 rating. No user reviews though. Made in the UK.
Yeah, I'm having trouble tracking this down.
Filmed in Austria.
I have this sneaking suspicion this is like anti-LGBT fucking propaganda.
Filmed in Austria for 300 euros.
Official Facebook. Well, if somebody has a fucking Facebook account, click that link, because I sure as fuck don't. I want to see Breaker as a soulless husk. Oh, Felix, look at you. It's okay, Felix. We're all constantly learning stuff. I can deal with Alex. Prager can fuck off. Yeah, Prager's just an insufferable twat. Alex is hilarious.
Yeah, Alex is funnier than a Dallas haircut. I've lost lots of esteem for him in the Trump years because he just seems like a different guy. And remember, when we were younger, he was seen as a leftist conspiracy theorist.
For a moment, yeah, for a little bit. Oh, Angie, yeah, I've been informed that if I keep painting my fingernails pink, I won't be able to get any women. We've had some
That's your problem.
We've had some interesting types tonight. We're just settling on which AJ documentary to watch tonight because we're doing What the Bleep Do You Know and Alex Jones. So we're just sort of figuring out what we want to watch. I feel like I'd get more police harassment if I painted my nails. Probably, Felix. Probably. Yeah, I knew some yuppies who watched InfoWars constantly. I like a deep shimmery purple though. Yeah, purple's not my color. Pink works with my skin tone, right? Like that's pink and blue.
I just hopped over to What the Bleep Do We Know's IMDb, and believe it or not, it's rated lower than most of Alex Jones's documentaries.
No, I believe that.
People I know love it. They still love it. It's all Marley. It's all Marley Matlin.
Let me see if I have a faster version of this. Did YouTube pull all of his shit? No, they didn't. Oh, this is amazing. Look at it. Hang on. We'll throw this on stream. Spreading the good word. I'm sure AJ wouldn't mind.
Are you? This is. Are you practically got it. Nice.
There are problems in our country. Yes, we live in troubled times. There are far too many criminals and far too many crimes. I'm locking every window and I'm bolting every door. The tool I use in self-defense will even up the score. You can rant, you can rave.
Oh, this is gonna be. There we go.
Basically, it reads here as in the old law of Moses and in the first 150 years of America. Remember, this wasn't always here. When you own your land, you had absolute title to the land.
Oh, this was Mossy. This was done in '99.
Right. Today,
this is
what we call a 99-year lease.
I never got how people kept saying that he's Bill Hicks, but holy fucking shit, he looks like Bill Hicks. He looks exactly. I mean, like, it helps that the video is a little blurry, but he looks like fucking Bill Hicks in that movie.
I don't think we're gonna be able to fucking like. Okay, so this one I don't think people are gonna enjoy, because he doesn't. His production quality is not there yet, and the inflammatory shit is not quite there yet. This is proto AJ.
Yeah, I think you got a good point there.
Like this isn't gonna be as fun for people as, like, you know, fucking full on conspiracy theory AJ, fucking martial law 9/11 and fucking Endgame and Obama deception and like rise of FEMA and shit like that. Yeah, Jade Helm.
There seems to be a. I can't tell if the What the Bleep Do We Know is like a true sequel. What the Bleep Do We Know down with the N on down, the symbol for pi, the rabbit hole. The next evolution is a sequel, or if it's just a rehash. But there's like a 15-hour release of it too. And then he also made, that same guy, that Arndt guy, made something called Ghetto Physics, which Cornel West is in, I believe.
It's all a rehash. Yeah, agreed. Karina, look, I don't know if tonight's gonna be your movie night. If you need a haha.
It's well reviewed. 74 likes, 4 dislikes.
Like you gotta have a particular sense of humor for tonight. That's the only way I would describe it.
I'm actually not gonna make it tonight to movie night. I gotta go to sleep. It's my bad weekend.
What the? Oh my god! Come on! There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Do that and delete that. There you go. Well, I'll add the "Are you practicing communism?" To the collection just to have it. I kind of want to watch Endgame because that's.
I don't. What is Endgame about?
That's the blueprint for global enslavement.
Agenda 21.
Like I'm sure he touches on it. Yeah, like that's full on Alex being Alex. That's 2007 Alex, right? Like that's
good Alex.
Yeah, that's prime Alex. Yeah, Buddhist Endgame is such a classic. Endgame is like prime AJ territory. Yeah, I just like, yeah, I fear for you tonight, Karina. Like, I'm not sure like an amount of weed will get you there because you didn't live through it and you don't seem to have a touchstone to it.
He was kind of a beautiful thing.
There it is. All right. Done and done.
Everything goes to hell eventually, but for a time, Alex was a lot of fun.
Angie. Look, don't take it seriously. This is the thing. If you're gonna join us for BMN and you're gonna watch this shit, the whole point is it's goofy as fuck. It's goofy as fuck. Take it. No, Dak. It's on Discord. It's on Discord. It's absolutely batshit insane. And enjoy it for what it is. It's a snapshot of history of the U.S. and it's crazy as shit.
It's also a really good lesson in gish galloping.
Alex Jones is the indigo child. What are you eating, Swede?
I got me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and some baked chips.
Hell yes. That's cishead as fuck.
Dak, you can. The Lord helps those who help themselves. Exclamation Discord in chat, Dak. Yeah, what kind of jelly?
Strawberry.
That's a solid choice. I don't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Actually, it's full on preserves instead of
nice.
jelly.
Yeah, which is superior, 100%.
You know what makes a really great peanut butter sandwich that I piss some people off with it, but then some people, they thank me for it years later, is peanut butter and pickle relish.
Okay.
If the relish is made out of bread and butter pickles, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the combination of peanut butter and jelly for some reason. I like jelly, I like jam, I like preserves, I like peanut butter. Don't get me wrong, but you put those two together on bread, for some reason, I've never enjoyed it.
There's a third ingredient in here that makes it all the better, and that's some salami.
Acid? Oh, salami. Just thought it might be acid. Blueberry bagel PB sandwich, sometimes add honey. Maple syrup is mine. Like, okay, so if I just need quick calories, a spoonful of just deep roasted peanut butter. And if you want to know what's in my peanut butter, it's peanuts. That's what's in my peanut butter. And I'll throw some sea salt on that, but just a spoonful of fucking peanut butter, throw some sea salt on top of that so I can control the salt myself. And I'll just dip that into maple syrup because I am Vermont to the core and maple syrup runs through my veins. And a fucking spoonful of that. That'll get me, like, just a few of those. Fucking really hit the calories.
My favorite peanut butter is peanut butter and banana.
Oh god. Yeah, not my thing. Angie?
Really?
Yeah, oh no. Not my thing, Angie. I hope you use name brand fluff and not that commie marshmallow whip crap from Kraft. Homemade marshmallow, Angie. Homemade marshmallow. Fucking clearly superior. Were you the anti-butter and jam person? No, Yogi, I'm not, but also I'm not a fan. I'm for whatever that, but no, I'm not the person you're thinking of, but also, if I were going to make toast, I would just put the jam on. I would not butter the bread first. Yeah. The true utilitarian goes for nothing but salty nuts in their mouth. Exactly, Trasham answer. Apple butter. Oh, my mother loves apple butter, Rev, or apple butter and cream cheese.
I used to eat that all the time. It's been forever. I even forgot about that.
Dude, apple butter is you want to fucking get on my mom's good side real quick? Fucking bring a jar of apple butter. She'll fucking love you.
Yeah, good apple butter is great shit, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's too apple butter.
Shoot me the address. I'll send some from the orchards over at some of the people I know.
I will. I mean, I got a P.O. box. I'll send you the fucking address.
I have a problem where I'll buy graham crackers and then I'll have peanut butter and I'll have milk and I'll put peanut butter on the graham cracker and I'll dip it in the milk and I'll eat the entire fucking box of graham crackers. We actually don't buy graham crackers anymore because I will do that and then I will pass out. It's a problem.
Graham crackers and pear juice with the pears with the graham crackers.
I sent you the PO box to your DMs, back in Sweden. She will be most appreciative, I'm sure. Honestly, I couldn't eat PB&J for the first 15 years or so of life. I hated it with every cell in my body. I did peanut butter and fluff sandwiches, but yeah, I peanut butter and marshmallow, I'm down with. Yeah, for sure. Fuck. Okay, so this will divide the room really quickly. Cassidy said the only thing I love more than apple butter is pumpkin butter in the fall. I despise pumpkin. I hate it. I hate it with all my being. I think it's one of the worst flavors ever in existence. And if you made me God for a day, I'd fucking snap. I would Thanos snap those fucking pumpkins out of existence without a fucking moment's hesitation. Fuck pumpkin.
People don't like pumpkin. They like the spices that are added to it.
Ugh, pumpkin is awful.
I fucking love pumpkin pie, and I think that if all Americans ate pumpkin pie instead of the shit they usually eat, the nutrition in this country would get a lot better. But yeah, I feel you on everything else. The whole pumpkin spice thing, I just don't get it. But I fucking love good pumpkin pie.
Ugh, fucking pumpkin is awful.
Pie is nothing but the spiced flavor. There's nothing pumpkin about pumpkin pie.
Buddhist said, thank you. Finally a fellow pumpkin hater. I love you so much more now. Yeah, I fucking hate pumpkin. And also somebody asked, what about like the squash, like acorn squash and shit like that? Oh, it was some sense. Butternut and acorn squash. No, fuck those two. Fuck the gourds. Fuck all those gourds. You know what? They make great decorations. They have no business being on the table whatsoever. Fuck all that shit. It is awful.
This one year, Some Sense grew so much fucking squash. There's so much fucking squash, like, everywhere in the house. I was lukewarm to it a little bit, where I was like, okay, a little squash. But after that year, I'm like, I don't ever want to fucking see a squash again.
Cassidy, I dig sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are solid. I use sweet potatoes all the time. Fucking cook some sweet potatoes in the oven, peel them, chop them up, thin slices, dredge them in tapioca flour, just straight up tapioca flour. Fucking let them sit out so the moisture actually sucks, moves over to the tapioca and hydrates it a little bit, and then deep fry that shit, and then just dip it in, again, maple syrup. And fucking sprinkle some salt on that shit too while you're at it. Get the sweet and salty thing going. Yeah.
I have a fucking mental problem, like a mental block when it comes to sweet potatoes. Like if I see a sliced sweet potato that's kind of sweaty, and actually it's amazing that I gotten to the point where I can talk about it this much, but if I see it, I will fucking throw up.
Fair enough. I've got
legit. It fucks me up.
I've got something coming that I'm sure would bother a lot of people. Some people, for sure. I've got basically I finally sourced we'll put farm in quotations for all intents and purposes, that I approve of. They're in Canada because there's no US groups doing this to my spec. But I got a bag of fucking crickets and cricket powder and cricket protein powder coming. Like I got 3 separate products coming from this one farm in Canada. Who do properly organic crickets.
Thanks.
Yeah. So, fucking yeah. We're gonna do some of the morning shake smoothie things. We're gonna be doing cricket protein isolate and powder and that sort of shit.
Chocolate covered crickets are awesome,
dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Chipotlenes. Fucking dude. Pan fry them, could do a quick fry on them, sprinkle some salt, some fucking chili powder, and some squirt some lime juice in there and fucking pop them by the handful. You'll thank me later. I have never had Buddhist. I haven't cooked up some of the cicadas. What about carob? Nah, carob. Pass on carob. Look, I'm not. Carob is just a wash for me. whatever. I don't really care one way or the other. It's fine. And let's see. Some sense. Yeah, their feed will affect them a lot, for sure.
Just like it does with the milk that comes out of your boyfriend.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, Kaiser was saying earlier, fucking, the reason I went to Kaiser from that statement was Kaiser said, like, I feel you on the pumpkin because I fucking hate pineapple.
Pineapple does nasty things to the taste of a guy's semen, I heard.
Some sense, yes. If you are allergic to shellfish, you can have a cross anaphylactic reaction to insects. That is a thing.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Yes, Yogi, I have heard that about the Australian ant variety that has the like sweet ants. There's an ant native to South America that has a citrus to it. You just pop them and they taste like a mix between lemon and lime. And Australia has sweet ants.
I just saw a Hardy Boys cover that was like the case of Nicki Minaj's cousin's balls.
I mean, so like, right? It's like some dude like is just sitting in fucking Trinidad and Tobago, and all of a sudden the fucking like, right, knock comes fucking on the door, and it's the Ministry of Health. We need to ask you some questions, right? Like you're like, what the fuck happened, right? Why the fuck? Sure, because Nicki Minaj ran her dumb twat face off. Right, like that's literally just some dude sitting around like jerking himself off and fucking watching TV and shit. And now he's got to answer questions to the Ministry of Health for the country because his friend's famous dumbass cousin starts mouthing off on Twitter.
All because the guy fucked around and got gonorrhea.
Yeah, or chlamydia. They both can cause it. Yeah.
I misquoted. It's actually the case of Nicki Minaj's cousin's friend's balls.
Ah, yes. There we go. Oh, it's fucking image, copy image address. There we go.
That's nostalgic.
Dude,
that is fucking nostalgic.
I grew up reading the fucking Hardy Boys, for sure. I probably still have the collection somewhere.
Love it.
Let's see. Oh, Jesus. I knew nothing about either of those STDs, STIs causing that until this week. Well, Felix, congratulations. Now you know more. Now when I don't know if you have a set or a friend who has a set, but now if that ever happens, you can be like, oh, hey, you probably should go down to the clinic and get that checked out because I heard. Yeah, now you're educated. Dude, apple picking is such a fucking scam, Mossy. Dude, fruit picking at like at orchards is such a fucking scam. Dude, you do all the fucking labor, and then you pay to do it. It's a fucking white people scam. It's, oh, isn't this nifty? Yeah. We could do this on the weekend. Oh, it's such a scam. But give me a fucking bushel of apples, and we're good. I don't need to pick them.
You know what, though? I don't hate it, because if they didn't grow up doing that, and that's the only time they're ever going to do that, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, fair. I grew up in Vermont.
Yeah.
Fucking apple orchards are like every 3 feet. That's it, and that's the sort of shit that all your shitty friends, family, and shit like, oh, we're gonna go spend the weekend at fucking Jason's house, and oh yeah, we thought we'd go apple picking this weekend. Yeah, or we could sleep in and play video games. Shut the fuck up, lady. Like, yeah.
We just had a lot of bell and hay. We have some trees, but not a whole lot. I have a lot of bell and hay.
Karina, Are you specifically asking like what we were talking about? You could sent me a fucking DM. What's that STI trick? I'm always paranoid. Gonorrhea and chlamydia can cause testicular swelling. It's a rare side effect. It's not actually that common, but like yeah, gonorrhea and chlamydia both can have a rare side effect of making your balls swell up. G.I. Joe.
Ross Story is saying that Matt Gaetz proposed a Trump 2024 ticket with Nicki Minaj.
Oh, did everybody see fucking those dumbasses? God, I wanted to call them the fucking arslur. Fucking. You ever go to Citizen Cider Place where you can sample everything? I mean, not by that particular name, but yeah, I've been to those sorts of things, Angie. Did everybody see the fucking dummy Lamback morons? Black Hammer were out in front of the CDC protesting and like on behalf of Nicki Minaj. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking Lamback morons. So how do you know you're wrong about something when Black Hammer is on your side? This is pretty much a litmus test for whether you're correct about something. Fucking Black Hammer out in front of the CDC protesting, yelling about how fucking down with the CDC and Nicki Minaj, trust Nicki and shit like that. Yeah, my only question was, how's that commune that you raised a whole bunch of money for going? You bought the land with the money, right? That money didn't get allocated to other things, did it? You fucking grifter hacks.
Saw that all over Twitch yesterday. I saw that Has guy that you were talking about.
Oh.
He did like a 15-hour debate with somebody. 15 fucking hours.
No,
with infrared.
Yeah, well, that's Has.
Infrared, and who was the other guy? I don't even know who the other guy was.
Kaiser, if you got that article, send it to me. I want to see it. Yeah, infrared is Has. Technically, infrared is supposed to be a group of 9 individuals. It's not.
Oh.
It's not. Yeah.
Is it like Cyber Ninjas?
Probably. Yeah, basically. It's like, oh, there's like dozens of us. Yeah, sure there are. It's you, man. And Frank the Colonizer. Yes, exactly. And Frank the Colonizer. Was it all relevant? Beast is asking. AAH relevant. Relevant. Yeah, exactly himself. Dude, Crix, infrared is super creepy as fuck. Yeah, he's a chud, but he's also a lot of shit. Chud Logic did a whole stream on the Black Hammer group. Dude, we've fucking talked about him way more than I'd ever thought I'd be talking about those dumb fucks.
I brought it up, but I was like, with this fucking guy? And they're like, yeah, it was 15 hours. And people were speed watching that shit.
Yes. The devil wears dashikis. You know what? An expose on Black Hammer. Dude, that's a great picture. Is that, who the fuck is that? I always forget this doofy motherfucker's name. It's a great fucking photo, though.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
We're Ghazi, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Aka. We're dual wielding. We're dunking on both Black Hammer and Has right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Always. That sounds very based.
Did you see the video of Black Hammer recently?
What'd they do this time?
They were out in front of the CDC protesting in favor of Nicki Minaj.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That
down,
shit is fucking
down
hilarious.
with the CDC. We support Nicki. Fucking.
Dude, fucking, did you hear that, like, Nicki Minaj is being contacted by the White House so they can, like, fucking inform her on what the fuck's going on?
I mean, the Ministry of Health for Trinidad and Tobago had to take a day out to investigate these claims.
Please tell me that it was an STD. Please,
it
for
wasn't,
the love of G's.
It wasn't even anything.
His balls just weren't swollen at all?
It just wasn't a story. It was just some fucking made up shit.
Oh, so oh, god damn it. Every time.
Did she make it up or did somebody else make it up?
I do not have that information.
I'm willing to bet somebody else made it up because, like, the whole angle was that, like, his air quotes sterility was what caused the marriage to stop, and it's just like, no, bitch. Like, come on.
Yeah, the Ministry of Health of Trinidad and Tobago had to literally hold a press conference and say, we took a day out to investigate these claims.
Bad.
Yeah. Like an actual, and I already joked about it. Like some dude was just sitting at home, right? Like just having a day and a fucking knock at the door, right? Fucking government officials, we'd like to speak to you. Like,
Yeah, how's your balls, son?
yeah, right? Like this dude was just having a fucking day. And because his friend's sister's fucking famous dumb twat friend ran her mouth off on Twitter, and now you're having an interview with government officials about your nuts. Like, yeah, it's that's it. And then yeah, fucking Black Hammer's out there protesting in front of the fucking CDC. Fucking down with the CDC. We fucking love you, Nikki. Ah! Oh God. Yeah, and yeah, my first question when I saw the video was just, so how that money you raised towards setting up that commune, how's that going? You bought the land yet? Grifter fucks. And yeah, Kaiser hooked me up with a fucking article here. Fucking red voice, fucking the devil wears dashikis, an expose on Black Hammer, and this fucking photo I love. It's a great photo.
He looks fucking wired.
I mean,
Yeah. He's definitely paying attention to something.
Yeah, my thing is, like, I know he's wired because, like, I mean, look at everyone else in the picture. They don't give a shit.
yeah, Gazi Kodzo or whatever the fuck. Chief Gazi, because they're all fucking chief. Every single one of them fucking. Okay, so who have accused Ghazi's self-styled dictatorship of serious counter-revolutionary crimes that include, but are not limited to, racketeering, domestic violence, reckless endangerment, sexual harassment, routine physical and emotional abuse, threatening comrades with deadly weapons, blackmail, coercion, destruction of property, labor exploitation, and kidnapping.
Leadership.
I mean, I'm not surprised in the least. And I mean, that was, who fucking called that immediately, was like, dude, if you set foot on that compound, some shit's gonna go down. Some shit's gonna go down.
Right back.
Later, Mossy. Oh, let's see. Okay. Looks like someone just controlled Yogi. Yeah. It apparently, like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, wild misappropriation of funds. I couldn't have imagined that would happen. Life-endangering abuse in the form of labor exploitation. What? Oh my God. Reported soul contracts that, oh my God, are signed in a special room at gunpoint. Legal names, addresses, workplaces, social security numbers, all extracted by violent means, since owning somebody's soul is not enough. Oh yeah, this is hallucinatory camp trips, shroom-induced journeys in the spaceship, a room where live-in cult members receive mandatory instruction in the commander's plagiarized and disordered worldview. More troubling is a young black woman's account of escaping by night from an armed compound where she had to defend herself with a knife from multiple cis male attackers, where she felt her life would end if she stayed. Then the casual threats against the lives of black trans activists issued by Commander so as to enforce trans misogyny in the ranks. There's overwork and starvation, doxing, blackmail, financial exploitation, divided relationships, trespasses of physical and sexual boundaries, theft of indigenous identities, movement slogans. What, Lamback? Privilege for the key leadership, coerced hard labor for everybody else. Dude, this is playing out exactly how we called it when this shit first came on our radar, actually. This is
I'm
great.
still waiting for the sex cult.
Are you talking about Goldman Sachs?
Yes, basically. These are just some of the more startling accusations made by prominent ex-members of Black Hammer, Savvy, Pat, and Jack, and Zhu, I don't know, are all interviewed by Red Voice News. It's alleged by a confidential source that there are victims who have suffered far worse abuses than this shit from Ghazi than anything we can responsibly print here. Without going into more detail, we can only say it's extremely urgent for the physical and psychological safety of remaining Hammers that the Black Left loudly denounce this warped scam on our people, that we demand the immediate release of its remaining Hammer House captives to their families, and that we warn any prospective Black Hammer recruits of the pure evil for which they are signing up for. Extensive trail of anti-Black, queerphobic, pro-capitalist, pro-police statements made by Ghazi and their subordinates, and any one of which would be a proverbial death sentence in most communist and anarchist circles. Wow, great. It seems they have receipts. They do. They've got fucking... Dude, they got receipts. Good to see it. Good to see it. I feel like we've covered the full bite model now. Yeah, I mean, when that shit's first kicked off, like a bunch of us had like, dude, this is a cult. Like this is gonna end badly, right? Like, don't take your partner to that fucking compound if they do set it up, because that's gonna be one of those we share here sort of situations where you're not gonna have much of a choice in the matter. Yeah. I wonder what they did with the money. I wonder where they siphoned it off to.
Well, there's got to be an LLC somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that. Where's the fucking fucking.
You find the LLC, I can find everything else.
Does anybody have the fucking video? Does anybody have the Black Hammer clown video? Where Ghazi's swinging the actual fucking sledgehammer and shit? Because I kind of, just for nostalgia's sake, I kind of want to see that crazy ass shit again. Yeah, Patronum. No, they don't know shit about shit, it seems like. Let's see, Black. Aka, look at you fucking coming in clutch. Okay, so organization exists, blah 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 blah. Alright. Yeah, that's useless to me. I mean, they take credit cards. All right, so that's, yeah. How do I join the revolution? Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ! Their levels of payment are all named. $5 a month is a Marcus Garvey.
Are you fucking serious?
$10 a month is Margarita Neri. $20 a month is Kim Jong-suk. $50 a month is Thomas Sankara. And $100 a month is Che Guevara.
As soon as you started saying that, I was like, where's Che?
I just kind of find it interesting, like, the more valuable it is, the less black they are.
Yes, there was. I didn't mention it. There is a Mao Zedong level. It is a free membership. It is a fee waived membership. So you have to apply. I cannot. I can since I'm not white. But Kat, you can't actually apply because they specifically state no whites allowed.
Nice.
So.
Antifa?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Except that's not.
It's me, Ghazi.
Okay, so yeah, this is the other. Yeah, thank you, Karina. But yeah, wait, hold on, I've got fucking 3 sets here. Yeah, okay. So I already have that one. Thank you. Y'all can stop looking. Sorry, you guys went looking. Fucking Akka nailed it, knocked it out of the park right away. I just wanted to see this crazy shit again. No, we're totally not setting up some sketchy ass shit. Oh.
Who owns blackhammer.org?
I'm guessing, like most modern registrations, it's got a fucking guard on it. Well, let me check.
I thought these people were stupid, though.
I mean, well, we can check. But most of that is just automatic. Yeah, it's got a privacy service attached to it by Cloudflare. No, Namecheap's providing their name service protection.
Hello, Antifa. It's me, Ghazi, the commander-in-chief of the Black Hammer organization. Land back!
Land back!
Land back!
Forgot about
Lamb
that.
back?
I heard you had some not-so-nice things to say about me. I heard you had so nice things to say about my hammers.
Is that Heath?
I heard you had not so nice things to do
Don't ever try to compare
to
them
one of
again.
my members.
I missed this.
One of my dear, dear members. An African Filipino mother that you doxed and thought you could get away with it, thought we were gonna back down, thought we were gonna take it. No, that's not gonna happen. You messed with the wrong one this time. Yes, oh yes you did. Oh, yes you did. Cause we don't take it lightly.
This is so weird.
When harm is done to our African and colonized women. And that's why at Black Hammer we say, touch one, touch all. Touch one, touch all.
Yeah, they took that a little too seriously for their little culty compound shits. I'm gonna touch one, and now I get to touch all. Fucking.
God damn.
Yeah, fucking serious accusations of sexual assault and fucking physical violence against their own membership here. They speed ran the cult fucking checklist.
This dude's got
one, touch all. Touch one, touch all. Touch one, touch all. And you touched one of us. So now you touched all of us, and we're gonna have to do something about it. Land back? Land back? Land back? Land back? Land back? Land back?
What are they saying?
Land back. Which,
land back.
Yes.
Land back. Okay.
But
I thought they were saying lamb back, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
That's what we always joke about. As you can see in chat with Caboose right there, Lambak. Lambaq. Lambak.
No. They want a lambic. The really fruity beer.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Akka was right there with you too. Lambic, delicious. It's almost as if the main reason for starting cults is to touch everyone else. Yeah, these. I mean, based off of what everybody, suspected right at the outset, oh, this is gonna become a thing. Straight up, this is gonna become a thing. At best, grift. at worst, keep an eye on the Flavor Aid. Let's just put it that way.
How long have they been around?
Like fucking a year, maybe.
A year, okay.
Maybe longer. I don't fucking know how long, but you know, they sort of made they came to be like this year. Yeah, they completely co-opted a whole bunch of it, like the indigenous land back movement. And their slogan, and they're all chiefs. Like everybody refers to each other as a chief, which is super not cool. And yeah, then like credible like accusations by 4 of their primary, like former like Vanguard level primary members, all saying like, yeah, seriously, like Ghazi's like raping people and like they're holding people at gunpoint and fucking brainwashing them while they're under the influence of psychedelics and fucking, oh yeah, like it's a fucking cult at this point.
Is he always cosplaying like that?
No, not always. Like that's just for the purposes of theater.
If this guy was threatening to kill me and he was doing it like this, I'd be like so not scared.
This is the first video on Ghazi's channel. Okay, so this is back in 2000. Black women don't need white gay men. Oh, I'm so not surprised by this.
Okay, guys, so today I'm coming very unnerved, very upset.
Is that him?
Them?
Oh, is it them? Is it the same person?
Does anybody know how Ghazi identifies? Because I gotta tell you, right here, I'm not sure what I'm just gonna go with a them because I'm not entirely certain.
So there was a article that was written by a young black lady, and basically in it she was saying that she would like if white gays stopped appropriating her culture, stop taking from her culture, stop imitating her culture, stop mocking her culture.
I wasn't familiar with like, I mean, I've been a gay dude for a minute and a half. How much of fucking gay culture is coming from like black culture? There's
actually a lot.
I mean, but like what element?
Like a lot of the air quotes like media, like a lot of like queer black youth kind of like starts that shit and then it just gets co-opted by everybody else.
Such as?
Well, a lot of the verbiage that we use, things like finna, all that other shit. Like if I'm actually not mistaken, I actually think like the whole like a lot of like like a lot of drag culture comes from like queer black youth. A lot of the verbiage. I'm blanking out on like specifics, but there's a lot that comes from like queer black youth specifically.
Yeah, drag queens. I gotta tell you, go back to cabaret.
Well, yeah, but what I'm getting at is that like the modern iteration that we're kind of like used to
are derived directly from cabaret, which is about as white as shit gets.
It is sworn.
There's some cross-pollination. But you know, like Yes Queen and shit like that, but honestly, not a whole lot. Crutch is still here. I love it. Crutch is still fucking here. You guys like lots of dumb stuff. Motherfucker, at this point, you're one of the guys, right? You understand that, right? You're one of us at this point. All right, who wants to fucking do it? Somebody, wait, how old is this goddamn account? All right, it's been September 14th, 2021. It's a brand new account. Who wants to fucking do it? Does anybody in chat want to just throw fucking whatever a September fucking sub costs and just fucking do it? Because that would be, at this point, it'd be just fucking funny. Like, Crutch, you're just one of us at this point, man. Like, you've been hanging out for hours at this point, and you're like, oh, you guys like a lot of dumb stuff. Motherfucker, you're here. Like, you like a lot of dumb stuff too, then. I was muted. That means you weren't Swede. Fucking Swede. Swede. Thank you,
Amazing.
Swede. Hey, Krusty. Fucking dude. Hey, Trash. Thank you for the sub, Trash. Fucking just making good like dumb stuff. Motherfucker, you're here.
He's been here. He's been at this show longer than me.
Yeah. Yeah, Akka, apparently we're doing a capitalism. Fuck it, why not? Yeah. But now he's complaining about the emote selection. He's already. I get some different emotes. Oh, you are fucking hilarious. See, you're already a fucking leftist. Look at that. Like, you're already complaining about fucking options. You're like, you know what? This would be better if we crowdsource this. We have a distributed set of fucking. You're fucking. This is brilliant. You're practically a leftist. Hey, Tech.
I'm just a better capitalist than everyone here. That's it.
So everyone is gay and a leftist. So dumb. No, just you, Crutch. Just you. You're the only ball gargling, dick sucking, shaft supporting, gay as fuck leftist in this chat right now. It's just you, man. It's just you. Hey, okay, thank you for the biddies, dumb gay leftist biddies. Nothing wrong with that.
Got a hype train.
And you said all sorts of stuff with zero proof too, so we're square at this point. And yeah, Putin. You know what? I have proof Putin is gay. Putin fucked me up the ass one weekend here in Vegas. Crystal, thank you for the fucking sub. Yeah, fucking Putin actually put his dick in me. I have firsthand anecdotal evidence. No, I'm sorry, I don't have any pictures because his bodyguards took them all. They took all the photographic evidence away from me. But you can trust me on this one. It happened to me for sure. I am a first-hand witness account. Vladimir Putin fucked me up the ass.
I thought the pictures didn't exist because they were too blurry because y'all were on a horse.
Yeah. Photech, thank you for those Bezos bucks. Fucking yeah. Here's the proof.
Crutch, anybody's going to look at your sub list and think that you're a lefty.
Oh, yeah, you're fucking, dude, you're sub to one of the most notorious anarchists on the fucking platform. Just saying, like, you
On a list.
You're on a list, man. Cole Slaughter. Sorry if I'm late to the party. What are your thoughts on the whole monoclonal? But I don't like that. That's fucking, dude. We're talking about how Putin fucked me in the ass during a crazy coke-filled weekend in Vegas right now. So if you got something on that, like by all means, like pony up. Fucking Buddhist. Retroactively giving bits for hating pumpkins and the gourds. Thank you for the biddies, Buddhist.
No one considers anarchists as leftists. Ooh. But a real Scotsman.
Yeah. Fucking no one considers anarchists as leftists. You're adorable. Yes, Obama.
I mean, even Trump does.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's just, you're just wrong. But, you know,
Yeah, like,
you've been wrong about a lot of shit. So you stay the course, man.
Yeah, it's like calling anarchists leftists is like the most like boomer take like everyone can have. It's like it's lukewarm.
Oh, we're beastical. We're running trains. Oh, wait, hype trains. Never mind. Kaiser said, "Well, then why are you subscribed to the channel?" Guys are already hitting him with that shit. Yogi just commented thinking I cheered but forgot to hit the cheer him out. Thank you, Yogi. Yeah. I mean, Crutch, I can't take anything seriously because you've got a fucking anarchy A next to your name, and everybody knows fucking anarchists are like fake anarchy CIA fucking plants in society. And I mean, you have a fucking anarchy symbol next to your name. I don't know why it's there. But super sus, bro. Just saying. That's on you. You might be one of those untrustworthy anarchists that I hear. I've just heard this. It's people are talking about the fact that anarchists like to take it up the ass from Vladimir Putin. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. I heard just recently that in fact Vladimir Putin has a thing for like Twinkie anarchists, and he likes to get coked up on the down low in Vegas and fuck them up the ass all weekend long. Yeah, I know a guy who it fucking happened to, for sure. You're adorable. See, here's the thing. People like Swede and myself who understand capitalism, like, well, are really good at it. And we hate it. See, that's the thing. Is the better you understand the system and the better you are at it, the more critiques, genuine critiques you will have. Oh, Buddhist. Thank you for the fucking gift sub and congratulations, some sense. You got a gift sub.
I wish I could sit most of these people down and like play a recording of what the capitalists actually say about the general populace.
Yeah, like Swede's got that fucking back room shit. Yeah.
Smoky back room.
Yeah, like they hate you. You are worthless trash, and quite frankly, they'd be better off without you. But they need you to consume for a few minutes more before you shuffle off this mortal coil. Oh yeah, hey Crutch just straight into the meme. Everybody, it's always so difficult to get the fucking meme. And Crutch did it for us. So if you are running the if you're running the bingo card, we got the meme. This is you, Crutch. Like this is literally you. See this guy in the cargo shorts? Himself fucking gifting two gift subs to Billy Club and You Lit. Either way, himself, thank you for both of those gift subs. Fucking yeah, this is you, man. Let's see, was that fucking popping now? Jesus. Okay.
I wonder how good the likeness is.
Yeah, like this is hey Ramsey. Yeah, this is you, bro. Like, oh my god, like hey, like it doesn't matter what position you are in society. The fact that you live in a fucking society. You participate in society. I'm very intelligent. You're literally a fucking meme, bro. Like people drew comics about you already. You're literally a joke. I mean, we knew you were a joke, but like you're literally a joke.
No, we're not fine with Jefferson having slaves in Washington or anybody else. In fact, we blast him for that shit.
But
He's
hey,
so confused.
He is. He's literally, he doesn't know which way is up and down anymore.
This is the most enlightening moment of his life, and then he joined an anarchy stream because of how enlightened he's becoming.
Yeah.
Well, see, the society in the 1700s and the late 1700s, early 1800s was already shuffling off slavery, so they were behind the times. They were actually behind how far slavery had already progressed. So no, they weren't living in a society. They were trying to hold society back.
And they were the oligarchs of that society.
Literally the only reason the United States exists is because those people were afraid that England was going to end slavery before they actually did. It actually took them, I think, about 30 years longer than what their forecast was. I think it was 1833 when England did that. But it was, yeah. And they were afraid.
And I love that I apparently put fucking Jefferson and Washington on a pedestal of some sort, you know, and haven't on the record called them slave-owning fucking rapist grifters before numerous times and shit like that. But, you know, hey, whatever.
Isn't typically Washington and Jefferson sort of like royalty among anarchists?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I love talking out of my ass, Crutch. It's fun. I don't know anything.
Hey, Crutch. I still haven't gotten it. You didn't even mention back. Fucking come on the air, motherfucker. Like you love to talk a big game in chat. You're one of those keyboard warriors, but you know, everybody knows a true Sigma alpha male would fucking like rock up in this voice chat and fucking show my little bitch ass anarchitty fucking what's up, right? Like you got mad theory drops you could be doing, right? You could be dropping philosophical analyses. I'm sure you got the meta ethics down pat, right? Hey, you could school me on epistemology while we're at it. Like, I mean, what is truth? Bring it, bitch. You literally just got called out. Anyway, writing is a better medium of communication. That's a dude. Fucking, do you want some tape on that? Like you might blow something out backing up that quickly, man. Holy shit.
You need a camera in your tailgate. You don't want to run into something.
That is like some hardcore antisocial like tendencies right there. If you've unironically convinced yourself that writing is a better form of communication than like verbal speak.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
This usually gets people riled up, and I got to stay on brand because I noticed he said it. Crutch theory optimal. Fuck your statues. Thank you.
Yeah, Gemma said, dude just got a put up or shut up and bitched out. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he fucking bitched out. Like, everybody who talks and thinks and lives their life like Crutch does, at the end of the day are a bunch of cowardly little bitches. Right? I'm the one on fucking camera. I'm the one on fucking voice. I'm the one putting it out there. Fucking Crutch just sits there behind a fucking keyboard and just likes to nitpick at bullshit. And just like, yeah, trans people, gay people, my pee-pee feel funny because of the femboy. Oh, what do I do? Right? Like, it's at the end of the day, they're fucking worthless. And really, they contribute jack all to society. I mean... But, hey, you know, it provides some content for me, so farm it. Either way, for those of you who contributed, fucking give subs and fucking biddies and shit. Thank you.
Bro, she thought he was straight. You can't, like... oh, wait, no, that was male, right?
That was, yeah, that was male.
Either way.
I got confused on that earlier, too. I was about to say something, but I was like, I wasn't even that guy.
No, I corrected myself. I opened myself to criticism, realized, and yeah.
You have nothing to lose being on camera when you're a raging homo, already low value in society daily. Economically speaking, I'm of much higher value than you. Like, look, the fact of the matter is that in a consumer capitalist society such as ours, your kids, your fucking breeding ability is worth less to most people than my fucking spending ability.
Yeah, especially if you're a dude. Like, come on, dudes are... Like, a dude that's able to produce kids is, like, fairly disposable in the grand scheme of things, especially if you haven't had said kids yet.
Yeah. Yeah, how many kids you got, Crutch? How many fucking kids you have? Because, you know, economically speaking, I'm more valuable than you probably. But, you know, how many little clones you trying to pop out? How many baby mama you got? 2 while we're at it. You know, how many kids and how many baby mama? Because I could see you being a fucking like absentee father for sure. I have unrealized potential 10 times more than you. Yeah, but you haven't realized your potential.
How the fuck?
It's fucking
Are you
useless.
fucking serious? He just straight up cops to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I got 10 hens in the bushes.
I will soon. Great. You know what?
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, it's just good luck.
I hope the sweet fucking Jesus you don't.
I mean, apparently I have just as many kids as you then. Like, we're just fucking Ace. You.
Oh, Ace is here?
Hey, Ace. We got a fucking moron in chat, Ace, who thinks he's worth something because he might breed one day, whereas I'm a fucking queer who won't. Therefore, I'm worthless, even though I bring more to society. My pee-pee is 12 inches of unrealized measurements. Please ignore the 3-inch measurement from empirical standards. Solid work, Trash. Solid work. I just realized that hypocrites, all these chuds talking about ability breed. They always talk about the gay men, never lesbians. Weird. Yeah, beast, huh? Who would have guessed?
That YouTube link is to the movie Margin Call, and it's a scene in it that basically is exactly what it sounds like behind closed doors.
Oh, there we go.
It's a "they need us" speech, and it's us is the capitalist.
Yeah.
Seth, it's nothing you did. You're just in the wrong farm at the wrong time. Young guys are always the first to get culled. Listen, nothing I'm going to say is going to make you feel any better. It's just going to suck for a while, and then you'll be fine. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry this is happening to you.
Don't be. You didn't do it to me.
Still, at least you're going to have some nice cash to walk away with.
I guess. Shit, this is really going to affect people.
Yeah, it's going to affect people like me.
Well, real people.
Jesus, Seth. Listen, if you really want to do this with your life, you have to believe you're necessary, and you are. People want to live like this in their cars and their big fucking houses they can't even pay for, then you're necessary. The only reason that they all get to continue living like kings is because we got our fingers on the scales in their favor. I take my hand off, when then the whole world gets really fucking fair, really fucking quickly, and nobody actually wants that. They say they do, but they don't. They want what we have to give them, but they also want to, play innocent and pretend they have no idea where it came from. Well, that's more hypocrisy than I'm willing to swallow, so fuck normal people. The funny thing is, tomorrow if all of this goes tits up, they're gonna crucify us for being too reckless. But if we're wrong, and everything gets back on track, well then the same people are gonna laugh till they piss their pants because we're gonna look like the biggest pussies God ever let through the door.
Yep.
Okay, so Crutch, let me get this straight. If someone invents like a life-saving medical procedure and saves like millions of lives, or like a medicine or something to that effect, that person produced less value than some woman, like some welfare queen having a kid.
Yeah, like methed up trailer park mom who cranks out like a fucking baby a week.
Is producing more value than like a literal like astrophysicist and shit.
Yeah.
In your eyes.
Crutch, have you fuckinged?
You fuckinged. I mean, come on, Crutch has got virgin written all over him.
Getting facts from movies, or actually knowing the facts and being able to point to an accurate representation that's been given in film. Art imitates life. That art imitated exactly what Wall Street thinks about you.
You're a fucking moron!
And everybody else.
Wait, did he bite the bullet?
He bought the bullet. An invention produces less value than a root of a family tree leading to thousands of children and their brains' computing power.
Okay, so like, just to be clear, the guy who invented fucking penicillin and modern antibiotics is like less valuable than like some trailer park.
Jonas Salk is less valuable just as a creator, as an inventor, as a medical technician, than just some random fucking person cranking out a baby. Yeah.
What if all those children are serial killers?
Yeah, like what if they're like horrible people? Like, does Hitler's mom, like, he like killed a fuckload of people? He led a genocide.
So what
about your mom, Crutch?
Maybe that's what this is about, just blaming Hitler's mom.
I mean,
Stalin's mom, Hitler's mom.
Take your fucking pick. Mao's
Kim Jong-un's mom.
Fucking Pol Pot.
And don't forget the dads. The dads are not absolved here either.
Stacy's mom. She's got.
We don't need to bring the dads into this. Let's just focus on the moms.
Yeah, like the Habsburgs, right, Crutch? How's that investment line going?
How is an inventor a short-term investment?
Jonas Salk prevented millions of deaths.
And then, of
I
course,
would
like
argue-
his medical discoveries led to further medical discoveries.
Yeah, I would argue billions.
Yeah.
So inventions go bad after a couple of years?
Thank you, Photek.
A society with a bunch of inventors and no children will fail in the short term.
He wants
No, that's
some sense. He wants to believe he has value, and all he can come up with is jizz.
No, I mean that's really all it is.
That's my wife.
Oh, some sense.
No, I mean she nailed it.
Kvass, we have no fucking clue at this point. This person is such a here. You know what?
Yeah.
They earned it. They earned it. They earned it.
It's important.
Wait, wrong. Fucking. Well, I mean, no.
Nice.
Here.
It's important to
Joe.
remember one thing. You're wrong.
But
Like they just have like hardcore like breeder brain, and like it's like their whole like worldview.
everybody, if you've got it on your bingo card, check it off. Here it goes.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Has anybody bingoed off this guy yet? I wish I would have opened a card earlier.
Oh, let me just off of memory generate a card here. Okay, so we've got a thirsty chud, we've got a pivot, we've got, and this is just me running a card. NSFW advice. Let's see, we got a cowardly chud. Rabbit is technically deployed. We've got a that's not what anarchism is for sure. We got Breen. We've got we're all dumber for what you've said. We got bad movie night. We have but you live in a society. Fucking.
Is it blackout bingo? Jesus Christ.
All I need for a quick bingo is if somebody called us degens.
Egoism.
Oh, that puts me one off. Fucking.
It's nice to know that I could just do that wild card pick.
Oh, there we go. We're fucking somebody kicked off fucking Mitra's
One
tanky
inventor
scope.
or thousands of mine? One inventor, easy. The guy who invented fucking rockets and shit and like satellite technology, easy.
Well, the guy
All
that
day.
invented rockets was a pretty shitty person.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, did Cat call us degens when he got here? Oh, well then I've got bingo one direction and I'm one space away from bingo in another direction.
Give me I don't know, like fucking like there's a fuckload of inventions that are worth way more than thousands of lives. Easy.
Werner von Braun was a pretty shitty person, so I don't know.
I'd still take him.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, the competition for bingo is going to be who has the most bingos. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, Akka, it's for listening to AJ, not talking about him.
Well, that makes sense in Alabama. They're
Okay, so I have to ask just for the setup. Hey, Crutch, I assume you're still here. Fucking, are you a Christian?
I thought he said he was anti-religion.
I don't fucking pay attention to anything these morons say. I don't transcribe it to memory.
I think he's into The Secret.
That was the other guy? Oh, okay, so that was fucking male rights. So yeah, Crutch, are you a Christian? You're in Kvass straight fucking. Your entire world is meaningless. If your whole point of existence is to shit out more babies, then you are a bug.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, really, the only thing you have to do is, like, not be, like, a super creepy, like... I mean, not even then, you could still be a
Why
creepy
does it?
fuck
Why
and
does
still
it
have
matter?
kids.
Okay, so here's.
Are you ashamed?
Here's why it matters. We have 26 ordained ministers, including myself.
And me.
Yep, and Kat. In our community.
Yeah, we are like legally ordained ministers.
Yeah. And mine is 18 years, almost going on 19 years of fucking ordination at this point. So I'm curious if you'd like to have a theological discussion with a gay minister.
Why are you guys all ministers?
Don't worry about it. We're not bullshitting either, Crunch. We could show you the certificates and everything.
We have the
all
list.
Ministers.
We have the list. Like there's 26 ministers in my community.
Yeah.
And I'm a registered secular officiant.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Nice.
For funerals. So
Yep.
if somebody's will says they want a secular funeral.
He said couldn't handle
really need to
being
get that
chaste,
finalized.
so they became gay fuckers. You do realize ministers don't do the whole chastity thing, right? That's priests.
Yeah, that's not. It's not.
You just, I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom, said Fotech.
Nice.
Fotech, I've never fucked in a Burger King bathroom. Good on you.
Wouldn't recommend.
Public bathrooms in general. Ugh, pass.
Yeah.
I bet it was a Whopper.
Oh, boo. So I'm just curious. I'm curious still. Do you classify yourself as a Christian? I got head in a BK drive-through, said Patronum.
We didn't change our mind. We're still ministers.
His entire worldview is the go forth and multiply.
Rev, you are. Rev, yeah, you are. Are you a follower of Christ? The question stands. And why does it matter? Given how hyper judgmental you are and critical you are of your fellow man, I would say you're a bad Christian. So I want to know if you do claim to be a Christian. Yeah, you better goddamn believe it, Gemma. You better fucking believe it. I'm looking for blackout bingo at this point.
We're just like going all the way.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can't guide this, if I fucking land this plane.
That's inevitably what the channel's just gonna turn into. It's just competitive bingo. Just skew the odds solely in your favor. You're the only one that can control the meta.
Kai, if 20 years is a long time, then that confirms they're young. Yes. Yeah, that is a good point, that they said 20 years is a long time.
Dude, he's like pro. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 20. I think 20. Flat 20.
I'm just gonna say I already it's because it's a quote. You're a bad Christian. Like it's literally in quotes, and I already said it. So I'm gonna call it 2 bingos for me. I'm fucking rigging this game. I live in Vegas, bitches. They're all rigged.
I will not answer your question just to finish your bingo sheet. Come on,
I just did it.
Don't be like that.
I just did it. That's how I roll. Kavash just straight calls him Bug. It's too late. I already did it. You were useful. It allowed me for to say the quote. So you served your purpose. And again, seeing as you haven't actually bred yet, you're not actually worth anything per your own ideology. Caboose. Who does Kai look like? Does he look like anyone in particular? Say someone famous from the 90s and 2000s.
That's a good beat.
Just you, Crutch. Just you. Someone who is never recognized for who he is, says Aka. Kvass, by the powers vested in me, I will answer the question for him. Crutch is a Christian. Open your bingo cards and mark.
Nice.
Crutch, I would love to actually figure out how you define someone who's a loser.
Can you recommend our friends some reading materials? I mean,
for him, it's all jizz potential.
I mean,
the only game in town.
I bet he's a brony.
Well, seeing as he just brought it up, bet they dress up in pony costumes in public and get beat up. Have a fucking pony avatar equals loser.
What's not a pony, dude? Look at it.
Oh, he's special.
Talking about Karina's profile picture.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a fucking pony, Jesus.
Let's see.
Well, at least now we know he wasn't on a farm.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I could. Who needed it? Who needed it? Himself. Yeah, I mean, I recommend it basically every stream. If this helps you, himself. There you go. I mean, everybody should read Rules for Radicals.
Every time.
There you go.
Do we have a pivot? Has he pivoted?
Oh
yet?
yeah. You've got pivot. Yeah, you've got pivot.
Anti-vax.
How you feel about the vaccine, Crutch?
Yeah, hey Crutch. Fucking.
He's worried his balls will get swollen.
China made the virus.
You know what? Fuck it. That's good enough.
Good enough. Fucking trash. Trash. Thanks for the gift sub. And Voss, Trash just hooked you up. Just straight up asking, what is Torchbearer? Torchbearer, fuck it. I'm gonna lean into it. Fuck it. For the memes. Torchbearer is where Kai explains how anarchism is unlikely to happen on a macrocosmic scale in his lifetime. And then I basically explain that I am essentially a torchbearer, taking this knowledge of anarchism and anarchistic operation and passing it off to the next group of people so they can continue to carry it. And yes, that counts. Explaining third person how that fucking works. There you go.
This guy a thirsty chud.
No, I don't think he's sent for Kai yet. No.
Oh no, I mark everybody who talks about the nails and/or skirt. I mark as a thirsty chud automatically.
Nice.
It's just straight up.
Did we ever
That's
implement
fair.
that thirsty chud emote that Caboose made?
No, we didn't.
Oh, we should. It's good.
Hey Crutch, how do you feel about landlords?
What's your take on Florida? I love how chat's just like interviewing him.
I want to know if he has a girlfriend.
I want to know what Crutch's take on landlords is. Do you think landlords are good?
There's no way Crutch has a girlfriend.
Yeah, no, hell no.
It's a point redemption, Aka.
And that's the thing is like if you think wearing skirts and nail polish is a deal breaker for chicks. Have you like never hung around the rock scene in any capacity? Like punk, metal, all those guys had like skirts and well, not skirts, but like all of them had like nail polish and makeup.
Some of them wore skirts.
Yes, a lot of them did. Not all. I will acknowledge, not all of them did, but a lot of them did.
We got a landlord lover.
Why are you complaining about landlords? Look at how much labor this guy is renting in his room.
What?
I don't know. The house is whatever.
Does that make sense to anybody?
No, of course it doesn't. Goth girls love that shit. Tons of eyeliner.
I'm marking Rentier class on my card.
Feel free. Oh well, if we're marking Rentier class, then fucking I'm marking it too because I got it. Fucking.
Crutch, call in so you don't have to type so much.
All we need is a Alex Jones clip, and I've got thrice.
Oh fucking!
Do you think we're in favor of like sweatshops and shit, Clutch?
Thank you, tech support.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Jones here for Proudly Radical. Since I owe Kai a few favors,
There we go.
Real Alex Jones, Crutch.
Shit, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Wait, why are you still recording? Fine. Just be sure to edit it out. Anyways, as I was saying, this is Alex Jones, and I just wanted to teach the proletariat a few things about anarchism. Anarchism isn't about chaos. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Anarchism is about the people. It's about solidarity and mutual aid. It's about removing unjust authority and hierarchies. we should all be anarchists. The world would be a better place. Now, I'm going to apologize again to all those parents whose lives I ruined because I'm such a douchebag. Jones, out. All right, Guy, this has got to make us even for that incident you helped me out with.
Oh,
He just did a "You Live in a Society" again.
of course he did a You Live in a Society again. He's a walking meme.
Crutch, why do you think we hate India?
Tech support, I'm one away 4 different ways.
That's fucked.
Oh, I have, let's see, I'm 1 away from 3 as well. So it looks like Sweet and I are basically tied.
I have 3 and I'm 1 away from 4.
Oh, okay. Well, then fucking damn it. I'm 1 away from 3 and 2 away from 4.
Oh, no, 2 away from 5.
We're doing blackout bingo at this point. We're doing blackout bingo.
I
Himself has 5. Himself already has 5.
I need Why So Many Rules and QAnon shite.
Fucking A. Himself, can you drop a screenshot of your fucking bingo card in like shared content or something? I want to see it.
This ultimate meta.
Yeah. Like this is ridiculous. And Crutch is just losing his fucking mind over there. It's fucking shut the fuck up. Like that's adorable. We're having a ball. It's a fucking Friday for us.
Yeah.
Crutch, how do you feel about QAnon?
Fucking A.
Do you believe the Democrats are all eating babies and sexual and human trafficking?
Oh, fucking A.
And that's like really surface level QAnon. It's like way deeper these days.
Wait, Crutch, do you believe in blood libel?
Still surface level.
Yeah.
It goes deep these days. Like I heard like some dude ranting about like Korean foreskin or some shit. It's it's crazy.
Donald
QAnon
Trump is like 13 gerbils in an orange jumpsuit. Hey, Crutch, get on the air. I mean, you're like a paid. Oh, Jesus Christ! Here's the fucking card.
Wait, did he do it? Did he actually do it?
Oh no, that's just himself fucking popping the card. I want to do.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Ah,
yeah.
Damn,
yeah.
that's actually good. Fuck.
Here.
I called. He fucked up. I said sup degens when I entered the server, or when I entered stream.
Oh yeah, you got more than that, bro. Oh no, Rabbit has not been deployed. You got to remove that one. Rabbit was not deployed. I did the yep. Do we have wall of text? I haven't seen walls of text.
I mean, I guess it's like kind of subjective, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so multiple people don't think the wall of text. Okay, so I'm calling Rabbit deployed and wall of text on yours not accurate, but you do have the someone calls us degens. Yeah, or Ramsey, we did have Rentier.
Yeah.
Of course he won't get in the Discord. He's a fucking coward. Beast has, let's see. Beast has wall of text marked as well.
Fudge, get in the Discord, spread your seed.
Spread the idea seeds, man. Spread them all over me. Come on.
Fill our ears with your jizz.
Spread your idea seed all over my face, Crutch. Just all up on here. Oh, caboose. Jesus Christ. All right, so there's probably caboose misspelling somewhere in there. Somebody fucking tell me. Wall of text can be checked off.
All right, so who wants to read that in a completely deadpan voice?
I think I'm the only one that has a voice annoying enough for that.
Go for it.
Do it. Do it.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and
You broke.
You already fucking broke, you coward.
All right, rotate until we get it done. Fucking.
All right.
Who wants another shot?
I'm going.
All right.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one, due to their mostly water-based biology. There's no doubt in my mind in that.
Yeah, and then it just cuts off there. Fuck it, eh? I mean, that's definitely a copy pasta. Is Twitch denying your copy pasta? I mean, Karina, maybe.
Yeah, it wasn't even the full one.
Yeah. First bingo, woo, says Aka. Yeah, I've got bingo that way. I've got bingo that way. Fucking. Oh, I mean, I could literally just, I mean, I could fucking, but I already bad faithed one. Oh, he's standing Musk now?
Are you serious?
Of course he is.
It's so boring.
He said Jeff Bezos kind of boring, like Elon Musk more.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I'm fine with that. That actually is fair.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, Karina fucking, yeah, it didn't put it in chat. Karina fucking sent me the DM of, like, her screen. Like, Karina got fucking shadow blocked again on a message.
Again?
I like Elon's Hyperloop. It's so amazing. Yeah, definitely in Vegas. We have a great opinion of fucking Elon Musk here. It cost us how many millions of dollars to fucking do something a bus line could have done for like $50. Yeah, it's great. He reinvented the taxi service. Fucking brilliant. The Tesla RGB tunnel. Yeah, basically. That's all that shit amounts to. Yeah, and you see the fucking Bloomberg article literally talking about Amazon company towns and how they'll be great for people. Yeah. Ace, Crutch is precious. Can we make him the class pet for tonight? Can I feed him after midnight? Can I poke him? Ace. If you promise to take care of him, then you can take Crutch home with you. All right? But don't overfeed him. He's probably already full on Mountain Dew and Cheetos. So be sure to wipe his fingertips down first, or else he'll get that orange cheese shit all over your interior. Just, But yes, Ace, you can take Crutch home tonight. For the weekend. Actually. And then, be sure to bring him back for class on Monday.
Be careful, Ace. He's fertile.
Oh, doesn't Mountain Dew
allegedly
doesn't Mountain Dew reduce your sperm count?
Actually, it's in the dye. It's actually apparently so effective that like people what's it called? That like people try to use it as contraception.
Is he submissive and breedable? Said Aka. Dude, the submissive and breedable meme is fucking weird as shit. I love it though. Yeah, when that crossed into like fucking dude, the fucking teenagers subreddit on Reddit like was talking about that shit. Like one of them, like some 16 or 17-year-old like posted because they're all like their tags are all their age, and he's like, "You fucking 12 and 13-year-olds, just stop and knock this shit off." He's like, "Go do your fucking homework."
That's funny.
What the fuck, man? This is unacceptable. Dude was
like, Elon Musk is a fake inventor? You don't even know. He doesn't invent anything. He's just an investor.
Yeah, he doesn't actually create. Like, he buys. Like,
He
he's not.
literally had nothing to do with PayPal. Peter Thiel had everything to do with PayPal.
I mean, he bought the title of founder of Tesla from the actual founders of Tesla. He hires people. It's what he does. Everybody knows that.
If you want to make the argument that he's a great investor, sure, but he,
He's a businessman.
Doing business things. Oh, and by the way, he didn't do most of the coding for didn't do the coding for X.com either. He was mostly an idea guy there too. He doesn't.
What is X.com? Is that for SpaceX?
No, it was like an early online banking sort of thing. Yeah. He doesn't create. Like, that's not his gig. Like, you could say he's an idea man. Like, but he doesn't actually like invent anything. Like, invention requires like doing the groundwork. Look, I've got this great idea, right? It's a space station that uses background radiation to power itself and move through the cosmos at a greater than speed of light speed. And at the same time, we'll have artificial gravity, and all of the world's ecosystems will be self-contained in a microcosmic setting in that space station. I'm an inventor now, right? Or does it require me to actually make something to be classified as an inventor?
He may be like a mass murderer in about 2 years with that 11-day mission around the moon.
Well, did you just invent Earth? Yes, I did. Crix, I don't have any thoughts on it. PayPal's running a new point of sale service. Yeah. I think it's more of a discovery than invention anyway. Yeah.
The annoying thing about their point of sale service is that you have to register as a business, and you actually have to register as the filed business name with the state, because they're going to basically flow through the taxes to you. So as a person who, say, is a hobbyist and just wants to make something every once in a while and use a credit card to be able to allow people to pay you, it's fucking annoying for them. So their point of sale service is basically a great thing for anything that has large numbers of employees, but fucking terrible for anybody that's a hobbyist that wants to make a little bit of money on the side for it.
All I'm going to say is they're called POS for a reason, and I bet it'll live up to its name. No, I don't want to. Yeah, you're better off using Stripe for the hobbyist stuff. And Stripe was born of a hackerspace in San Francisco.
Nice.
Yeah, like there's an infamous hackerspace in San Francisco that has born multiple, like, multi-million-dollar and a couple of billion-dollar companies. But that's communism.
That doesn't logically follow, Crutch.
Oh shit. Are you supporting chattel slavery? I think Crutch is supporting chattel slavery now. That's how that reads to me. Crutch is in favor of chattel slavery, everybody. That's like saying the pencil invented the math problem. All inventors have tools. In some cases, they are people.
Early math problems were done with sticks on a beach, dude. Calm down.
Fucking, he just played the Edison card, says Gemma. Also, a renowned, wonderful human being. Yeah, Thomas Edison. He can go fuck himself as well. But, I mean, that's a comparison that's been made. Elon Musk is the Thomas Edison of today. Like, that's a comparison I've heard made. Like, he's basically comparable to Edison. Like, he just steals other people's work.
Well, Edison electrocuted an elephant. Elon put a brain implant in a couple of pigs.
You guys don't like anyone.
Yeah, we're sorry that like we're not all like basic schlubby white dudes who like fetishize like a bunch of horrible white people from like the past. Sorry.
That's not true, Crutch. We like you. You're on the stream now. You're one of us.
I mean, I literally called out Thomas Salk, but you basically felt that he wasn't worth anything because, you know, like his inventions, his creation wasn't really a contribution to society on the scale of, popping out a fucking load in a woman.
I thought it was Jonas Salk, not Thomas
I'm
Salk.
sorry, fucking Jonas. At this point, I'm kind of burned out with fucking moron.
How many kids did Edison have?
Yeah, I went from Thomas Edison to fucking Jonas Salk in one fucking jump. I don't know how many kids
Name
Edison
one person you like that is older than 500 years old.
500?
500?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's going back.
500. Holy fuck, man. You know what?
I like Ollie's.
Why the 15th century? I don't get it.
You know what? No, I'll bite this bullet. I'll fucking fuck your 500. Let's go back even further. Let's like, you know what? I'm a fan, even though it's a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm a fan of the Socratic method. So I like Socrates, and Diogenes is a fucking baller and a
Yeah,
half.
but you stole it from me. I was gonna say Diogenes.
Yeah, like I'll fucking, like let's go some OG shit here, right? And
Fuck you, get out of my sun. I love that.
Yeah,
I like Thales. I like Caligula. I think he's funny.
yeah, Jesus was cool. I mean, as long as you didn't ask him about the slavery issue. He was kind of lackluster on the whole slavery issue. Yeah, Socrates.
Socrates.
What's up, Socrates? But, your immigration. Well, I mean, he's kind of okay with the fucking immigration thing. So, I mean...
Ulada, we don't know that Jesus
No.
didn't have kids.
Caboose.
He's like trying to shame us for not liking people older than 500. What the fuck?
I mean, that's a weird fucking hill to die on, but... I mean, What's up, man? Hey, Adia! Fucking thank you for the fucking sub, Adia.
There's our girl.
What's up?
I like Archimedes.
Pythagoras was pretty fucking useful, too.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
weird
a lot
as
of those
fuck.
like OG mathematicians are kind of like,
I like Heraclitus. He was a really good one too.
I mean, Homer put
He was the can't step in the same river twice guy, right?
Yes, Heraclitus was because it is not the same man, nor is it the same stream.
Wallada said you are all noobs. I like the first amino acid. Homer put down some fat rhymes. I'm a fan.
I'm sure if we went back
like slavery, nice one. I mean,
find ultimately shitty things about them.
I mean, you're the one who wants to own people, fucking Crutch. Like, you're literally the guy who's in favor of chattel slavery at this point. So, I don't know what you're laughing about.
Oh shit! I can claim Lapu Lapu now too because it looks like he's just at 500.
Oh, nice. There you go. You ain't got shit to say about Diogenes? What's up, motherfucker? You ain't got shit to say about Diogenes? I went for 2. Oh yeah, he's fucking Ramsey. He's literally coming unhinged. Like we've wound this dude up a little too much.
yeah, like now
And
he's
again-
just like mad that like we can be critical of historical figures.
Lao Tzu.
When it gets to the Greeks, it's near the end.
Fucking Lao Tzu is a good choice, Buddhist.
Yeah, solid.
Or Lao Tzu, depending on who. Does Biden count? He's pretty old. What's up, Exol?
I just wonder why the 14th century? Like what's why 500 years ago?
I don't know.
Whoever the guy was that turned in Christopher Columbus for being such a shithead, and that guy's pretty cool.
Bartolome de las Casas.
Okay, Crystal Gears, to be fair, I'm sure Diogenes just didn't give a fuck about slavery.
Diogenes was probably like, well, fuck, I just stab him. Fucking, I could see Diogenes like, well, that dude claims to be my master. Yeah, well, stab him.
Hold on, I gotta Google Diogenes slavery.
I hate to be the Pookie, Boo Boo, baby. Like, Ace refers to everybody in those she refers to all of you, sort of your type in those sorts of diminutive, familiar terms.
That is so Trumpy. Ace keeps calling me baby and other flirty. She is very attracted to me.
Yeah.
Very attracted.
She just doesn't think you can feed yourself. So her maternal instincts are kicking in, and she's like, "Oh, Jesus! It's like a newborn baby in the middle of the street. He's clearly fucking too stupid to know that he's about to get run over by a fucking semi. So I'll just pick him up and swaddle him, and feed him, so he doesn't starve to death because he's so fucking stupid."
Did Crutch ever answer if he has a girlfriend?
Of course he doesn't.
I feel like that goes without saying, to be fair. I mean, at least he was honest that he hasn't had a kid yet. You know?
Gay people always so
potential.
jealous. Of what? Of what, man? What do you have that I would be jealous of? You got more money?
Friends older than 500, Kai. He's got friends older than 500 years old.
A normal life. That is the worst fucking... I don't want to know... Oh my god, that fucking... The last thing I fucking want is your bullshit normal life. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can like be a wage cuck and like have a wife that like I barely respect in any capacity, with kids that are like just as boring as me. Fucking like,
Tell you what, when you finally manage to maybe scrape together a couple of fucking pesos and make your way down to, a beach somewhere in the Caribbean, and you see that really happy tan gay dude holding a joint in one hand and a fucking sangria in the other, laughing his ass off, that's me. But I expect you to get the fuck off my beach and go back to your wage slave job after, your company allotted amount of time.
Get out of Kai's son.
Yeah.
Is Kai just a modern Diogenes?
I'm Diogenes reincarnated. 100%.
He seems to think you're a failed minister, that you tried to be a minister for 20 years.
Oh, he
tried to be normal and failed. Cope. It's not hard to be normal. It's
never tried to be normal.
Be the most uninteresting person ever.
Yeah.
Keep your nose down and just get like a decent job and like have some kids with like a wife.
Yeah.
Outside of that, it's like there's really nothing else.
I've never tried to be normal. Yeah. Well, Swede, you got some abnormalities.
Yes, you do, Swede.
You can be interesting and normal. No, you can't. You can't.
There is one really important thing you have to do to be normal, and that is to never subscribe to an anarchy stream.
Oh, well, I mean,
that's the thing. Is like, what normal person
abnormal.
spends their time talking about politics in any capacity outside of like 5-minute like spiels with like coworkers that agree with them?
Yeah, right. Like this is fucking.
This is very abnormal.
Why aren't you a minister, Crutch?
You should be watching The Ranch or something.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
I'm not normal. I get in trouble. Hey, Anya.
It's so funny when he asks that. It cracks me up every time when he goes, "Why are you guys all ministers?"
Like it bothers him.
Not all of us,
yeah,
Crutch.
Not
just
all of
a
us.
lot
Just
of
a lot
us.
Like,
I think I'm Pastafarian and Buddhist, but I don't remember. I was doing a lot of drugs. Okay.
Buddhist. Just became a fucking minister tonight. I need to order my papers. Buddhist.
Yeah.
Welcome to the list. Absurd Buddhist. 27.
Nice. I'm not a minister. I'm just Dutch.
Fair enough for Ramsey. Fucking The Ranch. Danny Masterson fucks. Danny Masterson fucking rapes. Yeah.
He killed somebody's dog or something. Curio kept telling this story about Danny Master and murdering somebody's dog out of like a revenge thing or some shit?
It vaguely, poisoning.
Some dude in a band's dog.
They poisoned this dude's dog. In retaliation for rape allegations.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. Like, shut the fuck
These
up
people
about
do
the
not
rape.
believe in Christianity. That doesn't change the fact that we're ministers.
Actually, why? What do you mean believe in?
Hey, Crutch, I would like to introduce you to the Clergy Project.
There's just a whole lot of ministers who don't believe in it. Yeah. To what extent do you mean believe? Because there's a whole lot of ministers that don't believe in the fucking, transcendent, miraculous magic portion of it. Yeah, I like that, Rev. Your idea of Christianity is blasphemy. No, I'm not a satanic minister. I am actually a ordained Christian minister.
Yeah, same here.
And I can...
Comrade Carino was saying something about being a satanic minister.
I actually can discuss theology at a fairly high level. If you want to do a Bible quote off, like, we can do a Bible quote off. But here's the truth of the matter is that you sin greater sins than I sin. In the sort of hierarchy and pantheon of sins, the ones you have demonstrated tonight, you have strayed firmly into the territory of fucking pissing God off. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right, Anya, take care of yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gemma, for sure. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fucking... merely pointing out the sins that you have committed, brother. Not judging. They're yours to do. I don't care. At the end of the day, you'll die a boring fucking life. Right?
To be fair, he has 10 times the potential sins.
That is true. That is true. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely straight into the judgment is mine, saith the Lord territory, for sure. For sure.
Make sure you're judicious with your valuable jizz, Crutch.
Well, I'm sure you don't spill that seed on the ground, do you? Heaven forbid. Oh, you are just adorable, Pookie. Let's see, that one. That's the one I wanted.
I really wish he would call in. Like,
He's-
this guy. I really wish he would call in because
They never do. They never
I need
do.
I need to hear him because I'm trying to find out just what is going on.
I mean, first off, the problem is that you'd find out that his balls haven't dropped, and fucking he'd be up there in the fucking high falsetto territory.
When he calls in on Discord and he's Jordan Peterson. Problem with these goddamn postmodernists is they don't have any fucking gratitude.
Oh, Kermit the Frog, no.
Kermit on benzos.
Kermit on benzos and all red meat.
Crutch, did you clean your room? How's your posture?
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. The guys are at.
Okay, so Crush, if you're not religious, is anything sacred?
Oh, look at you trying to please. Look, try it. Go for it. Go for it. Answer it, Crutch. Is anything sacred? He doesn't know. He doesn't even.
Seed. He's an unvaccinated seed.
He doesn't even know what fucking sacred means, man. He doesn't have an accurate definition of sacred.
Did he say he's unvaxxed?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
No, I'm just guessing that he's one of those people that are like, my sperm are gonna be awesome after all these people drop dead of being vaccinated.
Like
He's
even
very
non-religious
sperm
people
centric.
know.
It's
I
an
mean-
investment.
See, but like Crutch, is that like based off of like objective reasoning or nah? Like is like, are you unironically trying to claim that you have like a like knowledge of objective moral reality?
Ace just drops. Oh, honey, you can come out of the closet. It's 2021.
Crutch, when did you choose to be straight?
Yep, he's a true blooder.
Of course he's anti-vax. He's dumb as sticks, man. And that's an insult to sticks. Yeah.
He wants some. I'm sure you get a lot of offers.
Except for that one time, but you know that doesn't count. We were drunk.
I like the choice, the choice of phrase there.
Yes, it's hilarious. It's extra funny because you know this guy ain't funny at all, so it's like super.
Of course, dude. You show me somebody who's so fucking adamantly anti-homosexuality. I'll show you somebody who in like a couple of years is gonna get caught in a fucking roadside service station tapping his foot under the fucking under the divider and fucking just gobbling cock through the glory hole. Yeah. For sure.
Crutch, we have a phrase for you. Methinks you doth protest too much.
Mm-hmm.
I keep it like not even like methinks she doth protest too much. I'll hold to the original.
That's
this
the
queen
thing,
right
Crutch,
here.
is like, yeah, like you do realize that like straight people don't find like gay sex disgusting. You know that, right?
Yeah,
We
it's like
don't
it's
find
like
it appealing. That's it's not something that attracts us. That's all it is.
Yeah, but it's not disgusting, right? You
No, it's
know
not.
that, right?
Carpe. We've been having fun with this motherfucker for like, I don't know, 2 hours now. This motherfucker like complains about everything on this channel. Like, oh, you're all dumb. You're interested in dumb things, but he won't leave. He absolutely won't leave. As you can see, he's also subbed to the channel. It's fucking, dude. This is Carpe. This motherfucker. Just poke at him a little bit, Carpe. Have some fun. It's fun. Like, he's transphobic, he's homophobic, he's anti-vax, he's the like unironically the like but you live in a society meme guy. It's fucking brilliant at this point.
The one thing that Jordan Peterson did talk about that I did find fascinating was the disgust trait and why the people that find things disgusting are the most dangerous. Because they want to eradicate what disgusts them.
Yeah, and conservatives have a higher disgust response than progressive liberal. Yeah.
Like they
he's just
want to
obsessed.
eradicate what disgusts them. And
Crutch, I don't know what to tell. Straight people aren't disgusted
once
by
you
the
see the
sight of
dick.
dicks.
they're just not attracted to it.
then you know.
That's it.
Like he the way he's talking about this legitimately sounds like this is like a valid concern in his world, that he's constantly like every like, is this why you can't yeah.
Like anytime he sees a woman, he just like eyes immediately towards between her
looking. It's so absurd. It's so over the top. Dude, you read so easily. You're gonna be fucking banging dudes in like a year or two. Like, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, like you do realize like straight guys aren't like intimately familiar with like what a cock looks like inside of some dude's clothes, right? Like that's not a thing straight people like obsess about.
It's like he's so obsessed that he's got to be gay.
Yeah.
It's like the most gay that you can be without just being, I mean, because it's all he thinks about. Look at him.
You probably are more familiar with like what a dick looks like through clothes than like even most women.
It's just fucking hilarious. Like, this is just repressed gay dude shit. Like,
how do you feel about like Crutch? Have you ever listened to like femboy hypnosis videos? How do you feel about those? Or
Can you sing the theme for the musical Oklahoma?
Yeah, how familiar with musical theater are you, Crutch?
I can, but that's just because I was in it.
It sounds fucking gay.
Yeah. Do you watch straight porn? Do you watch straight porn, man? You looking at dudes' dicks? I have unrealized potential.
Do you
because I
only
can't get
watch
laid because
straight porn
girls
where the
might
guy
have
has a
dicks.
small dick?
Yeah, oh yeah, Ramsey. This dude's got closet written all over him. He's got like repressed, I grew up in some bullshit and now I fucking internalized the hatred. Like,
yeah, like
all
I
over
was
him.
taught to hate these people, but I am these people. But like I can't be these people. But you know?
Yeah, he's going through some shit.
Yeah.
Crutch, but like then why does the guy need to be there if it... Buddy, it's okay.
Poor dude. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like we're here for you. You know that, right? Like it's not that bad, dog.
Crutch, because Crutch said because the woman needs a dick. Crutch, in this scenario, are you the woman?
That's fucked up, dude.
I get it. It's cool. Like sometimes I get it, man. Like, you know, yeah, she's the woman, and sometimes you're the woman, and sometimes you're both the women. That's hot. Credits due if everybody knows the quote.
I'm so glad that you showed me that movie.
The movie's the greatest fucking movie ever. Yeah, to do that, give me 1 sec now. Oh no, I got a little bit.
Nice.
Hydration is very important here, Crutch. I'm
Raj,
talking to you.
no, you can't go back on that. You just admitted earlier.
You
What?
fucking
What?
lying
Watch
sack of
porn with
shit.
dicks anyways.
Crutch,
You
come
lying
on, dog.
sack of shit.
Don't fuck it. Don't pull that, dude. No, might misclick a video. Bullshit. There's solo categories up the ass and lesbian categories there. You can't misclick that shit.
Trashomancers.
I might misclick a video.
I bet
fuck
Trashomancer's
outta
putting $100 down. He's got a waifu pillow with a femboy on it.
Easy.
I feel mean for enjoying this so much. Felix, I would too if he wasn't a hate-filled, like, just a fucking, like, bigoted hate monger. Right? Like, it's like, yeah, sure, yeah, I'd feel bad, but this person is a shit human being and sucks. And goes around spreading transphobia and fucking homophobia and fucking all sorts of other bullshit. So fuck him. Punch down. Who cares?
It's not hate. Being gay is just bad. But, like, you don't believe in God, so, like, how could you say that?
Yeah, but why is it? Because you're not making enough processors.
Yes, because you're not making enough human processors, which is
so. Would that mean
which
that,
is
like, straight
fucking
people-
weird. That's the first time I ever heard that.
Which
Yeah,
is which
I mean,
is
that's the
not
thing, is, like-
dehumanizing and reductive at all.
Like he'd have to like if that's like his logic, then he'd have to admit that like people like straight people that aren't having sex are just as evil as like gay people. And I'm sure he's not going to take that fucking plunge.
Oh, what about asexuals? How do you feel about
Oh,
asexuals?
but asexuals don't exist. That's not a thing in his world. Fucking Carpe, look at dude. Carpe, there's no fucking way we're gonna, dude. Carpe, basically, the high. I'll catch you up, Carpe. The high water mark of achievement for a human being is breeding. We've already covered this. Like we've talked about like what if somebody creates an invention like fucking we were talking about like Jonas Salk, like what if somebody could save like millions or even potentially billions of lives? They they don't breed. They are literally inferior to a person who cranks out one kid in a meth fucking trailer in middle country Ohio or some shit like that. Yeah. Puka, thank you for the biddies. Have fun with your pet, guys. Heading to bed. Puka, sleep well.
I got to get out of here too. I got to go to work early.
Nonsense.
Have fun.
For sure, nonsense.
It has been
have
fun.
fun with the bleeping.
Yeah, it has been fun. Nonsense. Fucking.
What the bleep are we watching? You're going to be saying here pretty soon. right.
Say hi to Some Sense for me. Hi, Some Sense, but say hi to Some Sense for me.
All right. Night, guys.
All right. Fucking, what's so bad? What is bad about punching yourself in the face? It's so fun, guys. Same logic you use for being gay.
How though?
What part of I'm having trouble with that one, man. Usually, I've been able to follow You're Crazy pretty well. How is being gay punching myself in the face? It's kind of.
It's like if the argument is like doing things that cause harm to yourself is like bad, then it's like, how are you a fan of like MMA then?
I mean,
like every fighter will tell you that shit's just bad for your health, and it's not conducive to a long, healthy life.
Being gay is self-sabotage. How? Again, you're not actually answering any of the questions. But
yeah,
I mean,
like,
I don't
okay,
expect
so then like, why do you like MMA then? Because all MMA fighters will tell you it's bad for you. Fucking every single one.
Can't start a biological family and be a complete person. So wait. So if somebody has like testicular cancer, bilateral testicular cancer, and they have to have an orchiectomy, and they're unable to have children as a result of this, or say a teenager, like a skater, comes down on a fucking rail and ends up with a bilateral orchiectomy, they are an inferior, like subhuman in your regard, right?
I think he already said before.
No, he bit the bullet on that one. Yeah, he bit the bullet on that. He believes cancer survivors are less human than other people. Yeah.
I just want to know where this obsession with like creating more people's coming from.
Mormon?
Oh. Catholic, Mormon, something.
Well, apparently he's not religious, so.
Well, he hasn't said one way or the other, I believe.
Yeah, he refuses to actually answer the question. I've got, Crystal, I've got something to tell you about horse paste. Don't tell him. Don't you? Shh. Just.
Crutch, I got something to tell you. Nihilism is pretty much true. There is no inherent, like, meaning to life. Procreation, whatever. There's nothing there.
Whether now I'm not doing anything.
This person says as a parent.
Yeah. Multi-time parent. Anya, nay.
He's, according to your standards here, Swede is like the most complete person out of all of us.
Yeah, Carpe, yeah,
including
basically.
yourself.
Yeah, that's his logic. The highest achievement a human being can achieve is to do something that like microorganisms can do. Right? Breeding, the most basic of biological processes, something that a fucking koala can do without even thinking about it, is the highest achievement of humanity. You know, the species that went to the fucking moon. Sure. Yeah.
On the back of a computer that was as powerful as a 386 SX16.
Yeah. That's definitely our high water mark, is fucking cranking out a kid. For sure. For sure.
The species would never go to the moon without breeding, but they also would never go to the moon without like all the scientists that invented like literally everything that led up to that.
Yeah, but not everybody needs to do that, man. We got 7.5 billion people. How many more do you need? How many more people?
I mean, like Crutch.
How many more people do you want on this planet?
Like Crutch, you do realize that the guy who invented farming is like the series of people who invented farming all over the world are like responsible for that breeding, right? Like you know that, right?
I just like.
He sounds like Stefan Molyneux to me.
I can see that.
Because Stefan was all up about Taylor Swift not using her eggs appropriately.
All those people came from breeding, continue being a freeloader. No one is saying that like breeding is unimportant, but like this idea that like you only have value if you're breeding is fucking insane and is completely ahistorical.
Also required for moon landings: education, healthcare, decent accommodation, a sense of material comfort sufficient to look upwards and dream. Yeah, I mean, who's got time for nuance though, Gemma? We got a fucking idiot.
Right.
I mean, he's
how about this, Crutch? Why is it important to keep society going? Why is that an intrinsic good?
You're talking about objective morality there.
Well, that's what he's getting at here.
I would love to. No, Crutch does not fuck, Mr. Sir. He does not fuck. No, he's too concerned about whether a chick that he may engage with might have a dick, to the point of like inability to engage, as we've been able to elucidate from conversation with him. Yep, gay people need reasons why society should exist.
I mean, dude, you're the one positing that it's an objective moral good. I'd just like to know why.
Dude, posit objective moral good. Like, again, we're all like, you need to drop this to a 5th grade level for this motherfucker.
I hate the fact that you're telling me this of all people.
Yeah, this dude is dumb. He's dumb. Like, legitimately one of the dumbest motherfuckers we've had in here. I mean, not fucking Apple's dumb, but he's pretty fucking dumb. I don't think he can have a philosophical conversation. Like, I don't think he's capable of doing that. So like,
natural, it's not good. Something.
Yeah, why is being natural good?
Again, dude, fucking, this is epistemological investigation.
Okay, I really have to get this through to you. Homosexuality is completely natural.
Yeah, it's totally natural.
Every species that produces sexually. Every.
And by the way, are human beings natural? Are we a product of are we a product of nature? Therefore, it can be argued that everything we do is an extension of nature, and therefore cities are natural. Human beings' behavior is natural. We are a product, an entity of the natural world. But beyond that, yeah, what they were saying too. You literally don't have a leg to stand on, man. Like, this is the reason that you won't come on Voice, is because we all know you can't actually have a high-level discussion. All you have is, gay bad. Like, that's literally all you have. You have no philosophical underpinnings. You have no academic underpinnings. You don't even have a theological underpinning. You can't argue this from any direction. All you have is, bad. You have claims to nature. You have logical fallacies, left, right, and center. You have fucking misunderstandings of definitional sets. You are literally inferior in this room. 100%. Every single person in chat, and Cat and Sweet included, I would literally put any single one of them. I just hand my air over and walk away from the fucking screen and let them destroy you on air. There's not a single fucking person in my community or in chat at present that I don't think could absolutely destroy you in a direct argument. You have nothing.
I'm going to do it right now. Don't ever use the thing Black Swan for something that happens all the time. Black Swan is something that never supposed to happen. And all of a sudden it does once in like a long time. Gay people are not a black swan. They account for like 2.3% of the population. Of every species population.
Again, again, watch him use terms and words he doesn't actually know or understand the concept behind. He's not intelligent. We're talking the other side of the curve here, folks. The Carlin rule. Remember the average, and then remember half of the people are dumber than that. We're talking the other side here.
I think he's average.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, I don't even think he's dumb. I think he's just the average person. Like, I'm very black-pilled on, like, the average person.
I mean...
I think the average person is just someone who doesn't think too much about their positions, and whatever positions they stumble upon, they'll defend them to the death without having any actual, like, underlying reasons as to why they do it. That can be progressive, that can be conservative, but the fundamental, like, reasoning and why they hold those beliefs, they don't give a fuck about.
No, Ramsey, I don't have too much faith in your drugged up ass. I am convinced that your drugged up ass, I could pull you out of bed in the middle of the night on multiple narcotics and fucking antidepressants, Ramsey, and I'm pretty sure you could fucking run circles around this idiot. Straight up. It's sad, the amount of completely transparent and odious and just I'm granting too much leeway here by calling them theories, but these hypotheses that he has fucking put forth leak like a fucking sieve under any level of scrutiny. It's sad. You know, it's pathetic on a certain level. Like, yeah, it's bad. No, they don't. No. I mean, Gemma, no.
I like how he tried to equivocate the confidence intervals with occurrence rates.
Oh, dear sweet Jesus. You're literally going to do statistical analysis with him now? This is a motherfucker that needs, like, basic arithmetic because he didn't understand, like, just average.
98% is not a confidence interval. 99% is. 95% is.
But hey, Mr. Sir popped a molly. I'm sweating. Fucking Mr.'s in for an evening. Look at you. Fucking Mr. Sir's fucking doing it.
Nice. Congrats. I don't know why you're here.
Either way, fucking, Mr. Sir, I love you. And have a great fucking roll.
Yeah.
Crutch,
have a good time.
Mutations. You are you are completely chock full of them. And by the way, homosexuality is not genetic, so just fuck off with that.
Where do gay babies come from? Straight people. I know, right?
I mean, yeah.
Fucking.
If straight people are like the most like valuable breeders here, then why do gay people like keep existing then?
Felix said, I interviewed 100 people who played Russian roulette. Not one of them dead. Yeah. It's just, I have a 100% going rate of not dying. Conclusion, I can't die, says Felix.
I plan on living forever. So far, so good.
It's just, I mean, it's just brilliant. But, I mean, all I have to say is thank you so much for all of the brilliant content. It's been fun dunking on somebody who is just inferior across the board. Yeah, exactly, Angie. But I'm going to raid out to fucking Ricky. Ricky's actually streaming right now and fucking in single digits. Where is Genius here?
I'm gonna give him the boot now.
Well, no, what I'm gonna do is warn fucking Ricky. Either way, if you're doing bad movie night, we'll be over on the server in voice chat. And yeah, yeah, it's been a fun fucking Friday. Swede, Cat, and Nonsense, who's not here anymore. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks to everybody who fucking threw subs and biddies and shit like that. Wait, was this the bad movie? Yeah, Felix, stop by 5 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5:30 p.m. Pacific, Tuesday, Thursdays, 11:30 p.m. Pacific time. Everybody, let's go say hi to Ricky, and yeah, if you want to join us for bad movie, it's on the Discord server. Catch y'all later.